Hello, everyone. Long time no see. We are here to play some Digimon Time Stranger DLC. Now, we last played Digimon Time Stranger back in October, but they had 3 DLC releases that were spaced out months apart, and it's been maybe a month since that last one came out. But I've been up to other stuff. But we're back and we're ready to play. The question is my setup ready to stream again? Anywho, I'm already noticing one problem, which is that Digimon Time Stranger refuses to pick up my controller right now. Just absolutely refuses to use. Like, my Steam can see my controllers there. This game isn't. So I'm gonna have to fuck with the settings right off the bat. So yeah, we got our 3 DLC packs. Come on. Button config. I don't understand why it's not picking up the controller. I might have to play on keyboard today, which is super fucking annoying since I haven't done that. Alright, let me see. There's gotta be some way to get this thing to not be stupid. A problem it invented for this stream, I'm sure. Here, let's try just reopening it. Now, I have the controller on. If I go to Steam right now, I can see yep, it can see your controller. I can see that it can see my controller. So I don't know. I'll just try launching it again. Nope. Alright, there's gotta be a way to force this. Controller settings. If I disable Steam input and enable it, will that do it? I could look, I'm doing this on a controller. Official layout. And it still will not pick up controller. Alright, time to go on the internet and look for what stupid fucking problem came in an update. Come on. Does it really have to be this way? There's no way. There's no fucking way, guys. Alright. We're using keyboard today. Hate it? Absolutely fucking hate it, but we're doing it. Oh, man. What a load of shit. Alright. Let's see, where were we? It would be 106, 107, 108 hours. That's on Mega Plus. So it would be this one? Looks like it. Oh my god. There's something I'd like you to investigate. Something I'd like you to investigate. Something I'd like you to investigate. A problem concerning the natural laws of the world has arisen. I'd like you to investigate it. Okay, it's all the different. And I think there's one of these that's like an interlinking thing between the 3 stories. Okay. How do I sprint? That. God, this is gonna be so miserable. I'm willing to do the hardest content in the game with a new control scheme I haven't used versus one I used for 100 hours. Great. Alright, so first things first, I think we have new Digivolutions we unlock. How do I look at those? Yeah, we should have new Digivolutions for a lot of stuff. Let's just see what we can already get, you know? I've got a full library, so we should be able to access a lot of stuff. Okay, you. Looks like mode change. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Oh boy. At least we're gonna get some cool shit right off the bat before we even jump in. Now, my guys are max level and stuff. They might just crush this DLC. I have no clue how it's balanced. Well, that looks fucking sick. These must be the X-antibody versions, which are like, ouch, the edge versions. I mean, we'll take it. Looks cool. I do know one dude I definitely want in my party, if I could find him. Well, this is another one I would want in my party because I love his X-antibody version. I wonder what it looks like as a 3D model. This boy is maxed the fuck out. That's right, because I was preparing for the Mega Plus difficulty that I never did. Well... I was like, I need a tanky motherfucker for that ridiculous difficulty mode where the first enemies in the game can one-shot you. Holy shit. That's going in the party. The stats on this boy. The games. This guy, we've already seen his other version. What else is there? Omnimon. He's gonna have a bunch. Alright, so he's got... Huh. Let's see what Schwart can turn into first. Okay, he's more limited. We'll go to this first. Agent rank 8 or higher? Yeah. There's like 20 different Omnimons in one of the DLCs. Oh, he's not having as good a day, is he? Look, look at this posture. He's just not having a good one. Shit. Where'd you go? He's not quite as swole, but he's big. He's still big. And he can Digivolve again, huh? Hold on to that thought. Anyone else? Anyone else? I mean, I know where I can start looking. I certainly know where I can start looking. So, for instance, let me find a bug. Let's find a bug. We can turn backwards a little bit. Alright, hold on. So he's got a mode change and an evolution. What's the other guy got? Just a straight evolution. Sure. Let's see it. I want to get the... I know I can get the Bonchos, so let's get the Bonchos. It's Omnimons, X-Antibodies, and Bonchos are the 3 sets. Okay, so this is... what? Schwart, X-Antibody... I don't know. I guess. Alright, so we got that. He can evolve again? This is a mode change. So he had a dark and lightning attack. What does this get me? Okay. Okay, this is the reversed version of Omnimon. He's still named... The name is sticking. The name is not supposed to be sticking. There's so many bugs in this version of the game. What's going on? I was like, there's no way his name isn't changing. What's with all the fucking bugs? Like, this is not his name. Yeah. Yeah, the game is bugging the fuck out today. Kinda irritating me. Kinda ruining the comeback stream. Alright. Well, this guy was supposed to be this. Let's go back. Not leaving a good impression, to be honest. The fact that the game's so buggy the second we try to play it again. Why does it... What is this fucking button? Space? There. Alright. Alright. So we got that. Right, you. Let's Digivolve you. 2 things I still haven't seen yet. So I'm gonna guess this is Alter S, right? This must be Alter S. No, this is X-Antibody. That's very... He looks even more mecha than before. Okay. All delete. Ignores bad compatibility. If the target's low on HP, increase damage, more damage to dragons. Supreme Cannon is the same as it was. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Let's see the other version I can get, though. So if I go back... Because I think you can get the one that's from the end of Digimon Tri, which I think I'm a bit more interested in. Let's see. This must be like the all-white one with the blue flames and stuff. Yeah, merciful mode. That's it. Yeah. I would have... Oh, man. Listen, this is not the Omegamon I had with the high stat. Oh, he's just... Because he's level 1. Alright. Fearsome Blade. Graceful Cannon. I don't understand. These don't seem... I mean, they're okay. Don't get me wrong, they're okay, but... It's a lot... You'd think this thing would be a bit stronger, because it's basically a whole stage higher. Weird. Alright. Okay, so let's... Do I have any doubles? How many doubles I can... I do. You've got a mode change. Jessmon can go ult. Let's see it. Damn. Damn! Look at this dude. Jesus Christ has returned. Jesus. Weltflugel. Strong steel attack. Ultimate Psych Sekabon. Okay. Oh, I got this guy set as a healer though. I haven't trained this guy at all. I can't make use of this one. I mean, I could by getting someone I do have trained up to kind of jump around over to him, but no. What else do we have for options? Where is the... Okay, this Rosemon, yeah, this Rosemon is strong. Except she doesn't have strength training, which is probably exactly what I need. I told myself I wasn't going to sit around a lot of time in this menu today, and I'm doing exactly that. Now, the other part of this, the team I have might just be able to steamroll this DLC content already. Like, this team is already built for fucking up everything. I might just be making myself weaker, but that's okay. Is there a Dukemon? If I lower his level back down to Dukemon, can I turn him into X antibody? Let's see. I can. That should be all the X antibodies then. There should be 5, right? Magnamon, Ultra Force Vmon, Jessmon, Dukemon, Omegamon. That should be all of them. I mean, you look cool. Zeeg Saber. Immortal targets. I mean, he's cool. Okay. What about you? Man, you don't have any strength. I need a bug-like Digimon that has a high strength already. Do I have one of those? Tyrant Kabuterimon. Nah, he doesn't have the... Some of these guys I have so much more points trained into that it's, like, just stupid not to, like, find a way to get them into what I want. I also might just have items. I might be able to just stat boost someone. Alright, first up, Rosemon. It's gonna go back. Going back a couple stages. Right? There's Rosemon. And then... Rosemon goes back to... Lilymon. Now we're gonna get the good shit. Let's get some of the good shit, right? Lilymon turns into Boncho Lilymon. Let's see it. Hell yeah. Absolute Territory. Fucking attack's called Absolute Territory. But she doesn't have it. That's that what are you what are you talking about? The crit rate's pretty high. Good against poisoned. Okay. Cool. I need somebody. What can you turn into? What can you regress into? Wait, mode change you. What can you... Can I go from a plant to an insect? Let's see. No, it doesn't really look like it, huh? Somebody should be able to go back into a bug. If not... Come on, I've got somebody. No one that's capping out below 99. Don't want anyone like that. You can go to 73. You can go to 99. Okay. So if I go... If I go to Okuamon... And then I can go from Okuamon to Stingmon. There we go. This will get us there. And then from Stingmon to Jolbeemon. And then from Jolbeemon to the guy I really want. Here we go. Bancho Stingmon. Let's see him. Okay. Yeah, he's so fucking cool. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to stat boost the fuck out of him with items. Bloody Finish. High crit steel attack. Depth charge sky. Okay, he can crit. Yeah, he's too cool. Yeah. Alright. We'll boost him up. Hold on. Where can I see... Under Agent, Field Guide. What am I missing? Is there really no faster way to scroll down? Really? I have to scroll like this. That's... Okay, I'm missing 2 here. Golemon, Bancho Golemon, and what's the other Bancho? Oh, Mamemon. Okay, so there's those 2. Mamemon's kind of fun, too. And... Did I get the other ones? We'll see. I think this might be forms of the new boss. Just doing a quick check here. Okay, so there's those 2 Banchos. And then... Where's the X antibodies? Where are they appearing? Did they even show up in the field guide? Am I crazy? I did not see the X antibodies that I got. Keep an eye out for them. Or the other... Okay. Here we go. The Banchos are here. X antibodies are here. But not all of them. The Omnimons must have their own little section somewhere. They're not ordered in any way that makes any goddamn sense, huh? Oh, that's because the ordering's messed up. They're ordered by generation. Damn it. I wanted them ordered by number, please. There we go. That should be easier. Okay. Alter B, Alter S, Zwart, defeat. 2 Banchos. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there another Omnimon I have not gotten? And then there's like 2 forms for the boss or something. Okay. So there's an Omnimon I haven't figured out. And then I need to get Golemon and... What will let me get Golemon easily? I mean, this party here is just gonna rock everything, isn't it? Obviously I should keep this guy, because he's just a stronger version of himself, and he's already equipped. I mean, having 2 healers, can I even fit? Like, I might replace this guy with a bunch of Stingmon, and that's it. I need a Golemon. Can King Edamon get to Golemon? Maybe? Somebody. I can get to Mamemon. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, big Mamemon. And then go from... Can Big turn into him? He cannot. Ugh, he doesn't even turn into... Alright, we'll go to Prince Mamemon. He doesn't even turn into regular Mamemon. Okay. Prince turn into... Regular. Regular should turn into Boncho, I would think. Here we go. This little dude's cool, too. Here we go. Yeah! Boncho Bones. Look at that. Double bats. Look at this boy. Think I made up a D&D character. Points that he's a skeleton. Alright. Electricity. Physical attack power. Okay. Fire. So it looks like the Bonchos are good at punishing an enemy inflicted with a status effect. I'm seeing that a bit. Lilymon's probably better because Lilithmon is so good at putting poison on people. She'd be a... Okay. I mean, he's cool. And then what? There's just another... There's another Omnimon I have not gotten somewhere. Is it on this side of things? There's too many Omnimons. Alright. Well. Just too many of these dudes. I don't think anyone... Nobody asked for this many either, is what kind of irritates me. They gave up an entire DLC set for one Digimon. Kinda stupid. Honestly, this one was better than Merciful Mode. Anyway. Now, the only one left is Golemon, right? I bet this guy can get me there. Maybe. Maybe not. Godramon can get me there. He does not have any stat points. Oh, well. Because I can go back to... I can go back to at least Armadillomon this route. I can get there that way. No, I don't want to split him. That'd make him worse. God damn it. What? Oh, man. Come on. What's a route I can take to get to Golemon? With something that's decent. How about you? What can you... No. Mammothmon? Fuck it. Where's the field guide? I'll just look at the fucking field guide. Alright. Where's Golemon? What gets me to Golemon? Alright. Alright. Mammothmon can get me to Golemon. Okay. Mammothmon can get me to Golemon. Or Volcanomon. Okay, so Pile Volkmon can do it too. I definitely have one of those. Alright, I should have a Pile Volkmon somewhere. I mean, I know I have that. Fuck it. Alright. Mammothmon. And then... Golemon. He might have some... Boncho Golemon might have an interesting support ability. I don't have the fucking stats for him. What's he need? He needs attack and defense. Alright. Where's my items? Where do items go? I've gotta have. Well, let's level them up. I've got courage points, right? Alright. How's he looking now? God, this is so slow and clumsy to do on a keyboard. I hate it. I hate it. It's ruining the entire thing for me. Okay. I don't even know where he is. Do you see him? Still needs more attack power. Alright. I do not have a lot of these. I might have just enough. Oh my god, where the fuck is he? I just saw him. I'm using HP. God damn it! There we go. Where are you? Dude, why is the... There we go. Alright, let's see him. I mean, he's really cool looking. Yabori Drill Claw. 100% chance of 20% reduction to defense for 3 turns. Okay. He does not have the stats to be usable, though. Not this version. I mean, he's so cool. Too bad. Now I'm kind of like, just fuck it. Use the team I've got. But if I gotta get at least one new dude in here, and this guy looks like the one to do it. How do I... I'm in Digivolution. Setup. Okay. I feel like my team is so set up that I'm gonna just lose time and patience trying to build a new team. I should just use what I've got. And then if I run into a stumbling block, swap something new in. I mean, I've got this guy. He's new. My speed boy. Hit him hard. Fuck it, yeah. We're just gonna run with the team I've got. Alright. So, I need to find... I need to find... Okay. In between theater. Let's do this. Okay. All right. How are we running? Do you guys mind if I go and check on the stream real quick? I need to be sure. It's been a long time. I need to check on the stream a bit. Okay. I'm just gonna go back and watch something real quick just to make sure. I know it's not, like, great to watch for you guys, but I just want to make sure that everything's running good. Alright, it looks like it's running fine. From what I can tell, skimming. I don't think I'm seeing any drop frames anywhere. I'm not reporting any drop frames, but I literally have 0% drop frames, but I don't trust stuff, you know? Okay. Well, that's good. At least that's working. Maybe I'll save and see if I can try one more time before we get into the thick of the gameplay here to get this goddamn game to recognize the controller. Let me save. How do I even remember how to save in this game? System. Just fuck it. Save slot 1. Okay. Let me restart the game real quick. Let me try replugging my controller out and in or something. I just really want to give playing this normally a shot. It feels like it shouldn't be too much to ask, right? Yet somehow we're in the situation where it is. Okay. Okay. Replugged in controller. Test. I'm going to test it before I run the game. We'll test it before I run the game. I'll literally anything else. It doesn't matter what. Give me a second. Okay. Controller's recognized by another game. Yep. Okay. I was able to run another game with the controller. Booting Digimon Time Stranger. I'm moving my controller around as it's booting to make sure. And it will not pick up the controller. It just won't pick up the controller anymore. It just refuses to do it. I will never play this game again if it doesn't have the controller support's broken for me. Fuck. Fine. Then this is how we're doing it. It is the game's problem. Alright. Alright, so I think we talked to her. Nope, that's not it. Maybe you? That's for buying stuff. Wait, did I get any items from these DLCs? Let's see. No. Okay, I see a flag. Here we go. A new tale about the truth of the world is awaiting to unfold within. Proceed should it pique your interest. Okay. Behind each door... How do I check that? Digiline. Behind each door, a new tale about the truth of the world awaits. Alright. I would like to do these in the order they came out, so we'll do left first. Observed a rather strange space, an irregular world cut off from normal space-time. This theater, too, is a strange dimension, created between time and space. But the administrators have it under control. Left unchecked, and the entire world could be affected, so I want you to investigate this irregularity. We don't want any further people interfering with irregular space-time, since it could lead to greater ramifications. And that's why I've asked you alone. Should you be willing to accept this task, please accept the elevator here. She did not walk off screen. She slid off screen. You saw that, right? Also, she didn't describe which one this was. Alright, let's go through Akashic Backdoor, number 1. Please do not hesitate to call if you need assistance. They say it's scaled for endgame, so I don't know if that means my max out team will crush it or not. Three doors? There were already 3 doors!
This is an extra-dimensional space
voice
created
acting.
by a certain Digimon. It's called an Akashic Backdoor.
We're taking back shots.
Several space-time disturbances have been used to connect this Akashic Backdoor to various points in space-time.
Okay.
Your mission is to defeat the Digimon responsible for creating and maintaining this Akashic Backdoor.
My controller just fucking rumbled. I shit you not.
Meanwhile, I'll use a feature on your device to provide you with updates as necessary. Good luck.
This fucking game says, I can't see your controller. I can't see your controller. It just made the controller fucking rumble from that cell phone ring. And it still won't pick up the controller. What the fuck is their problem? Okay. Yep, every time I do that, I can hear the controller rumble. Alright. Well, I guess I'm just gonna play this straight, and we'll see how it goes.
What did you do with our friends?
Oh shit, Blitzgray? Oh, that's who I'm missing. That's the 2 I'm missing.
Answer us, Parallelmon!
Fade into the dust of space-time.
Well, these are the 3 I didn't have in the field guide right off the bat.
What's going on?
This isn't good!
Absorbent. Bang.
Every time there's a rumble, I'm getting pissed. That was Parallelmon, the Digimon behind all this. Thanks to some mutation, they're able to travel through space-time. They seem to have built up this Akashic backdoor like a nest, and use it to slip from one point in space-time to another. They can travel to the past or the future, but in doing so, they destabilize the world. So this Akashic backdoor has to be destroyed to prevent the collapse of the fundamental laws of reality. Good luck. What's the button to quickly go into the Digiline to read what she wrote? Because I need to know what that button is. Much like a beast that secretly spreads its nest underground, they expand their territory while hiding in pockets of space-time. Well, I may say that this vast corridor is a literal pathway through space-time itself. It seems to have grown twisted, as if weaving through the very gaps. Okay, it's a bunch of mumbo-jumbo. She's not saying anything meaningful. Alright. Cool story, bro. Oh, it's the cyber sleuth Alphamon lady.
What even are these bubble things? They look easy to pop, but are way tougher than they seem. What do you think? Wait, who are you exactly?
I'm Agent Dan.
Oh, I see. So, you're after Parallelmon too, huh? The beam of light that Digimon emits. That absorbent bang. I'd be careful of that if I were you. It can apparently bend the very fabric of space-time. That's what happened to me. I got caught in the beam and sent here. My name is Kyoko Kuremi, by the way.
He doesn't have the voice I was expecting for some reason. Is her voice actor different in Cyber
we'll
Sleuth?
have to deal with Parallelmon
Did she have
if we
voice
ever
acting
want
in
to have
Cyber
any
Sleuth?
hope of returning to our world. It's not like there's anyone else here. What do you say we team up? To start, let's investigate this area together.
Are those human beings trapped inside these bubble-looking things? I tried calling out to them, but they didn't respond. Could they be sleeping? There's so many of them. I imagine they're people who were brought here from their own worlds by Parallelmon. I'd like to help them, but I don't think we can break the bubbles open. What should we do? Let's do some more investigating. That's not mapped to the button it should be. I'm just gonna say that. Okay. I guess they just want me to move on. My expectations are pretty narrow for this DLC, considering... I don't know. I know it's not like a major expansion or anything. I think I recognize that outfit you're wearing. Isn't it from some anime? I don't really know much about anime. The occult's more up my alley. I could talk about it for days. If you like anime, the current state of the world must be hell for you. There's barely any new anime these days. They've stopped making new anime? I'm definitely not a what do you mean hell? Why do you sound so surprised? I mean, even the major cities are barely functioning. The countdown to the apocalypse has pretty much begun. Oh, I see. This is from a post-apocalypse version of this character. Some are even escaping from reality using their favorite shows and stuff from back when the world was still peaceful. Isn't that why you're cosplaying? From what I can tell, the woman comes from a different time and space than you. That kind of thing happens a lot when an Akashic backdoor is left unchecked. They'll continue to grow until the world is no longer able to maintain its proper form. Take down that dude. The music video up there. Where are we? How did we get here? A pathway that connects points in time and space together haphazardly. This is the true nature of an Akashic backdoor. Beyond such doors, past, present, and future are jumbled chaotically and then joined, ignoring physical distances. Sorry, guys. I think I've got a little bit of a cough. So this isn't necessarily the same Shinjuku you're familiar with. You should proceed with caution. Oh, what's up, dude? Where did you take everyone? Give them back at once. If you refuse... What the? They look really angry for some reason. Okay.
Ready to launch.
Okay. Well, I don't know how strong I am. So let's just say I use, like, Laplace's demon here. Or no, this is the one that can do it. Immobilize. Let's see.
Elder side.
Yeah, my Zhuge Liang Mon is, like, my favorite. This guy's my favorite. Okay. I don't know how tough this DLC could actually be. We'll lower his stats.
I got this. He's Fantasia.
And then, let's see if I can poison him.
Turn to pain.
More incoming?
Okay.
Here I go! Hell holy!
Oh. This is gonna be nothing.
Magneto flame!
I forgot I can overheal too. I mean, there's no reason not to continue this strategy if it works. I might raise my speed a bit. Yeah, I'll put it on double speed. Let's just in case something strong does come out,
I
I'll
got this. Love you.
overheal. There we go. Now nothing is going to be killing us. Yeah, this is my dream team. Even 50% damage, the status effects and debuffs are just too good.
Not again.
What did you do with my master? What are you talking about? We don't know anything about your master. Dan! Hey there, Dan. Is it the ones we know? What are you doing here? What are we doing here, you ask? We should be asking the same thing. Anyway, we're here to help, so let's get to work and get through this. Do I need Mon for this? He didn't even actually join my party. But yes, he did. He's a guest. But, like... He's not in my control. Okay. He's not the same Aegiomon then. Alright. Hold on. We're going to triple speed.
Behold, Elder side.
Jesus.
Did you get hit by that Digimon's beam of light too, Agent?
Yep.
We were just walking in Shinjuku when some Digimon suddenly appeared and tried to attack Inori. It seems likely that those two are from a different timeline. from
Yeah,
our
I figured
own,
that
too.
out.
The fundamental laws of reality we once took for granted are all breaking down because of Parallelmon. This is not good.
It's crazy because the team I'm using was built to fight in-game content, right? So you think when they say this is based on in-game content, they would be scaled to like the tippy top, not like regular just beating the game straight run through kind of stuff.
Parallelmon, just like you two. We need to work together so we can get back to our original world. Is that boy there a Digimon?
Yes, that's right. I'm Digimon.
Oh, they're just throwing all kinds of shit at me.
Not again! I knew there was something really strange about this place.
There's no end to them. We should leave this room and try to regroup.
Okay. Oh. Now, are these static encounters? Are these random encounter enemies? I do not know. If I walk towards these and I fight them. Okay, they want me to leave. Understood. Understood.
Great.
Oh, but that's not... Okay. Well... That one was an actual random encounter. The other one was just staging. Navigation. I don't even know what button they're actually fucking saying. Up button? Period? Neither of those. I don't know. Am I gonna be running blind? Oh, they're trying to force me a certain way. Okay. Oh, it's a door. Are these gonna be like hallway to hallway, basically? At least this one feels like it's going to be. Like just one little set piece to another. It's Shinjuku again. This is the old Shinjuku from a time when it was still peaceful. What do you mean by old? And that it used to be peaceful? It was the incident you referred to as the Shinjuku Inferno that fueled Parallelmon's rise to power. Is the stream running? When I look at the stream over on my other computer, it looks like it's running badly, but then when I go in like... Oh, you know what it is? It's because it's because of my processing. When I'm not in focus, it looks bad to me. But if I like just go back and watch, it plays fine. Okay. I'm messing my own self up. Okay. I think this Kyoko Karemi comes from a future in which such disturbances are commonplace. A post-Shinjuku Inferno world. See, so somehow we're both here from different timelines. Okay. She knows about Parallelmon. Uh-huh. Yeah. They're all going through the motions of what their characters say. They're not saying anything interesting, though. Alright, let's go.
Wow.
Multi-boost. I haven't even used items in that last fight. No, it's you two.
Give us back our friends.
Yeah, and be quick about it too.
We have no idea what
So
you're
is this the
talking about.
Agumon and Gabumon that are like the detectives, but the alternate versions of them, so they become the Alter S form?
Wait a second. Calm
Is that what they're
down
going
and
for
listen
here?
to what we have to say.
So they're gonna join us as guest characters then.
You were also victims of Parallelmon. Forgive us. It seems we might have rushed to judgment.
Perhaps it's due to being separated from our partners, but we haven't been thinking too rationally.
Imprisoned in those bubbles are the humans who have been kidnapped by Parallelmon. The bubbles are essentially digestive organs for Parallelmon that
Okay,
convert their
that's
content
gross.
into energy over time.
It seems. They go after people who have partner Digimon. I imagine such humans are a potent source of power.
So, that's what happened to your partners?
They don't seem to be in this room, but I believe they're trapped in bubbles somewhere else.
These bubbles can't be easily broken. So we probably have to deal with Parallelmon first if we're gonna rescue anyone.
You're willing to help us?
Of course. We can't just leave them like that. Besides, we want to take down Parallelmon just as much as you do. You know what they say?
You know, I was thinking of
Strength in numbers,
Dynasty
right?
Warriors Origins DLC, and how it just scales to whatever your strength level is when you
Yes,
play it.
I suppose
And they probably
so.
should have done that with this, because I feel like I'm just gonna blow through it without any effort.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
We should hurry. Who knows
As
what'll happen to the
would probably
prisoners if we take
99% of the
too
people who
long.
play this, because this DLC came out months after the game was after the game. So of course you're gonna have maxed out Digimon. Nefertimon and Gatomons.
Here I go.
Meow! We can't afford to waste any time here.
Ready to go.
Alright. Well, get Elder Signs.
Oh dear.
Damn, I'm so useless like this. Yeah, you didn't get a turn, man. What do you mean? We defeated the enemy, didn't we? We're normally more powerful than this. Must be because our partners are by our side. I understand being worried about them. I doubt I'd be very strong either if Inori wasn't here with me. Our partners hold a special destiny. They work together with us, their partner Digimon, to protect the world. We have faced many crises before, but I never expected anything like this to ever happen. Are they trying to imply these are like Digimon Adventure? Agumon, Gabumon? Or is it just like a... You know, you get the idea.
This must be Shinjuku and it was peaceful.
Akashic backdoors use space-time disturbances to pry open pathways to different points in time and space.
Uh-huh.
This creates isolated fragments of space-time called Akashic debris, which is what you're looking at right now.
This Dad. Seems like he can't hear us.
Did
Probably
you
the
just say
filter.
Dad?
Yes, the one wearing glasses. That's my dad.
I see. So your last name is Misono?
What?
My name is Kyoko Kuremi.
Oh, she's Captain Karemi's daughter.
My father worked for the public safety office.
I was
He used to
mistaking
tell
her
me
for
about
the
your father from time to time.
the leading lady from Cyber Sleuth. Like the detective agency lady that's Alphamon.
That's my father right there.
You don't say. That's some coincidence.
Didn't Ronamon absolutely blast your dad?
There's nothing more for us here. Let's go. Looking at his face really pisses me off.
Huh?
To me, he's just someone who used to be my father. Anyway, let's keep moving. We need to find Parallelmon before it's too late.
Sorry, I'm only gonna give you a slight little droplet of trauma dump. Trauma dump. Alright. Don't mind me, I just got this Digimon over here. I saw an item glowing, didn't I? Oh, it's a way out. I can't rotate the screen. It's semi-static. Okay, it's just a cutscene room. Got it. DLC is weird. This DLC is weird. I'm just gonna say it.
The higher-ups are the same as when you were there.
Meetings after meetings, but no real conclusions or results. It's always the people on the ground who suffer from their ambiguous orders. What's so funny?
I guess we haven't changed much either. We've been complaining about the brass for as long as I can remember. But now you've gotten promoted. If word gets out that you're discussing internal matters with civvies, you'll be fired.
Well, in that case, you can just hire me here. I'd be a better private eye than you could ever hope to be.
Those two seem really close. That look. I don't think I've ever seen him make that face in front of family. Hyuk? It doesn't look like there's anything else to investigate here. Let's move on.
Countless fragments of space-time lie buried
Yep,
beyond.
I get it.
Apparently, some of that debris was taken. While not very strong, there's a force that draws beings back to the parts of space-time that they were cut off from. As a side effect of that, you're all basically acting
Okay,
like magnets.
we're seeing stuff related to us. Got
I
it.
suppose you could say that's the mechanism at work.
All right, come on. Uh-huh. How do I attack with the Digimon? E?
That one! Ready to launch!
There. I literally killed these fucking enemies off the bat. Alright. Laplace's demon.
Behold, Laplace's demon!
These enemies are not strong enough. These enemies are not strong enough. What the fuck?
Well done.
Like, actually, they are straight up
Preparations
too
complete.
weak. What button's auto?
Behold, Elder Side!
These things should be a threat for end of game DLC. I guess if you want,
Good.
I don't know.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Elder Side!
I mean, you get a lot of a scan rate, which is kind of nice.
That one.
But at this
Preparations
point,
complete.
you don't want fresh Digimon. You want Digimon you've gotten a million skill points in. I guess for turning them into stat boosters, that's useful though. Getting access to, you know, a bunch of megas and stuff. Guns! Oh, here we can see that scene play out. More than likely, one of you has drawn in the scene, and guess to who? That Digimon, a Titan. Wait, it can't be. That attack on Captain Karemi they mentioned. Could this be that incident? I really don't want to fight. It's because I was born a Titan. I've been forced into battle. I have no desire to fight. I just want to live a normal life. Please, you have to believe me. Thank you. You foolish human. You'll serve as my stepping stone to greatness. Dude, she makes like a rain cloud. What is she stabbing? Haha.
Ready to launch.
Oh, hold on. Wow, that's a great ability you never get to see because by the time you can actually get her, you're way beyond her like level. Alright, so she poisoned everybody? That's bad. Believe me, I believe you. That's bad. You know, it's good. Immobilization. Alright. I could get rid of the poison, or I could just double my HP. Let's just do that. Can I poison her back? Let's find out.
Here goes a trap deco! Heck yeah!
Wait, even they are doing a ton of damage. The guest characters are doing more damage than guest characters would normally do in a boss fight. They didn't even scale up for their own stuff. Alright. Do I have... Oh, I could switch her for Marina Angemon.
Please.
Marina Angemon's got a... Yeah. Ocean Love.
Ocean love! I got this one.
Poison. Oh, it's injury. Alright, she's a... Alright. Can I paralyze her? Let's find out. Hit her with a paralyzer! Hit him with another paralyzer! Sucks to suck. How about we swap in our new guy?
I'm counting on you.
Which one do we want to use? Victory Sword? Let's see it.
Victory sword!
That'll do.
Oh yeah!
Really? Who the hell is bothering me now? Hey, I don't have time for...
Haremi's been hit.
What did you say? The captain's been seriously injured?
Oh no! I'm gonna become an Ava pilot now.
Did Digimon attack humans in your world?
Yeah. My father was hurt pretty badly by them. I was young at the time, but I still remember it clearly. I couldn't stop crying. They took him to the hospital, and we didn't know if he was going to pull through.
I like how the main game made it sound like he fucking died. Now they're backpedaling it.
Wow.
Which, you know, Randomon was part of the best story arc in the original game, so doing anything that detracts from that kind of irritates me, right? Like the Neptunemon, Venusmon, Randomon plotline was like the best one. So, like, Randomon can't be less villainous, you know? You can't do that. You can't go and do that after the fact. Oh no, a little physical therapy. Full mobility. Okay. I should retire. Well, if that's the extent of it, you're lucky. Hello, how are you doing? Man. I really, really don't like how they toned down what they imply it happened in this situation. It's so much less interesting this way. So what are you planning on doing next? So you're telling me all of this extremism came because this guy got injured enough to need to stretch his fucking legs out a couple weeks for a couple hours at a time. Not that he died. Oh man. Nothing in particular, really. All I want is to continue to provide for my wife and daughter. How about becoming a private investigator? I'm just about to close down my business. Feel free to take whatever you need. You mean you're getting out of the PI racket? Yeah, I figured it's time I put an end to the cause of all my loss and misery. Your father was seriously hurt by a Digimon, so much so that there were severe after effects from his injuries. As such, I imagine you must detest Digimon with all your being. Especially very cool Digimon like myself. Yeah, there's no point trying to hide it. To be honest, I'm really not fond of them, to say the least. But what if they had glowing, spiky parts? Would you change your mind then? What if they had large breasts and or muscles and a motorcycle? Would you change your mind then? All right. Let's see.
Wow.
I don't know what this DLC was made for, I guess, so far. Because it's way too easy for people who have beaten the game. Even though it claims to be in-game. And it's not really giving me much story stuff. And what it is giving me isn't very good so far. Maybe it's just this first one. Maybe the other two are better.
Hope you're ready!
Celtic Guardian! Looks they're about to attack. Is Parallelmon behind this? This is gonna end up taking more of our precious time. We need to reach him before our partners are absorbed.
Preparations complete.
Are you guys gonna go down in one hit?
Behold, Elder Side!
Please.
I don't even need healers. I can just...
I got this. Now we're talking.
Although there are Digimon who attack humans, like the ones just now, we're certainly not like that. Together, with our partners, we've saved the world multiple times. Okay, so these are definitely supposed to be the 2020 version of Digimon Adventure, Agumon and Gabumon then, right? That's right, and there are lots of Digimon to get along with humans. Yeah, I suppose so, although that definitely hasn't been my experience of them. It's the big Oda robot.
Are you sure about this? Should you be sharing such confidential information with an outsider?
I want you to come back, Captain.
Please, blow them all up. Destroy
That's
them,
former,
Captain.
Captain, and I'm sorry.
Your rehab is going well, right? You seem to be moving around pretty good.
I made a decision 8 years ago to protect the things that are important to me. You'll understand when you have a family of your own someday.
Okay. But Captain, we're dressed all cool now. So they haven't found Kuroi either. That's right, sir. I'm afraid we've lost many of our old comrades. Some were caught up in the explosion over the government building. Others died because of an anomalous phenomenon. Oh, so this is after the explosion? You're seriously telling me this bitch did not get absolutely barbecued by that huge explosion that wiped out the entire city? That doesn't... okay. The public safety office is barely even functional anymore, but someone has to do something. What are you gonna do, Karemi? Yeah, no, there shouldn't be a single character able to talk about what happens after that explosion that we meet in this city, because the entire city gets wiped out. There's something I don't understand. Your eyes, when you're looking at your father, they're so scary. They're scarier than when you look at Digimon you hate. Oh my gosh, it's that same Chaos Dramon. I guess we could beat him up just to do it. Just to say we did.
That one! Preparations complete!
Is he already almost dead? Cool. Yeah, you made that feel cool. You made killing that guy that was a menace in the first area feel really cool right there by making him die in one fucking hit. Alright.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slap Cybertron to the fucking floor. Oh my gosh. Like, it is cool that you can get scan rates for a bunch of higher level Digimon in this. That's fine. But, like, people would, like, grind up during the demo to fight that Chaos Dramon, or come up with weird strategies to fight it. If you're gonna make us be able to refight it, actually make it a little bit of a fight.
Ready to launch.
But it's not, and we're just gonna auto mode. Alright.
Great.
Alright, Digi Joel, sure.
Do it. Ready to go.
So sad. Yeah, my team's just too good. Which is unfortunate because I was hoping to get like an extra challenge or something. And that's not what this is. This is clearly not designed to do that. Maybe go for here and break a wall or something.
Great.
Just fucking knockout game with him.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Behold, Elder Side!
That one. Ready to go.
Versus Demon! Ray of victory! Oh yeah!
I guess I'll stand still and get our MP
Sorry.
back. I forgot that was a thing. Because I have so much MP. Alright.
So, you're really going? Mom was crying, you know? I can't believe you're going back to such a dangerous place at a time like this. People have given up already. It's only a matter of time now before the world ends. That's...
Yeah. Yeah.
But why? Why?
This is Karemi's version of sitting in his car for 20 minutes before walking into the house.
Kyoko. Like I said, he used to be my father. I imagine he's been sent to this place too. I heard he went to face Parallelmon during their rampage in Shinjuku. Then after that, he disappeared.
He went to face Parallelmon? He sure is a brave man.
You mean stupid? Humans don't stand a chance against something like that. He probably forgot just how badly he was injured by a Digimon. Forgot how his daughter was crying by his side in the hospital.
Okay. Moving on. Thank you for your sad story.
Hey, look!
We finally found one. That Digimon is one of our friends.
Is it?
Omnimon Swart.
Is it? Oh my god. My controller is rumbling so loud. The controller of the game refuses to recognize and allow me to play with right now. I love it. I fucking love it. Cool gun. Cool gun, bro.
Kyoko, what are you doing here?
I'm free to go wherever I please. We're not father and daughter
If I
anymore.
could go into
I don't
extra
need to
dimensional
explain
spaces
myself to
too,
you.
Dad. I mean, this cutscene is kind of cool.
Omnimon Zwart! What's wrong with you? Don't you know who we are?
Something is different about him. What could have happened?
I'm not letting you get away! You're not to leave this spot under any circumstances. That's an order. You hear?
An order? Since when do we take orders from him?
We don't. Alright, so that was like the first cool thing to happen in this DLC. Are you telling me this is not an Agumon and Gabumon from a TV show, but this is just seemingly someone who's part of a group that was nothing but Agumon and Gabumons that became different Omnimons? That's a bit much, isn't it? That's a bit much just to justify using up like 6 of the DLC slots for Omnimon. What's this? Suppose you could call it an anti-phase electron lifeform weapon. We've successfully managed to miniaturize it. Impressive. You know, it's more than 8 years ago now, when I held my hands against a gadget invented by a genius far greater than myself. Oh, this thing was based off our gun, but it's made to actually gun. Got it. Why didn't I didn't put that together, that he's literally just using like a digivice. I did not put that together. Oh, Wizardmon.
Well done.
That was just mean.
Good, good.
Dude, you're not gonna believe what I just did outside this room. Are they sleeping? Wait, don't tell me he did this. I mean, for something you do,
Parallel, man.
like playing this game a couple years from now is something you can just kind of interweave into your play while you're playing. This is alright.
That's right, sir.
As
You're a
something
hostile
you
Digimon
do,
we haven't been
coming
able to get
back
much of
because
a
it took
handle on
months
so
to come
far.
out, no.
Dr. Simmons has a theory that they can travel freely through...
I see. Then we'll need to take action as soon as possible.
Operation Eliminate Parallelmon, huh? It sounds less like a plan and more like a suicide mission.
I have the weapon you made. It should at least give me a fighting chance.
Have you told your family about this plan?
No, not yet. If I don't make it back alive, I want you to tell
Why
them
don't you have her
exactly
make
what
more of that weapon and bring a bunch of people?
I'm done with the maintenance. I've created a new feature for it, too. These tranquilizer bullets aren't for dealing damage to Digimon, but instead cause them to temporarily cool down.
What good will that do us?
I'm an idealist. Although the world turned out like this, Digimon show care and consideration. How's that?
Also, I really hate the way they're hits. Like, this presentation style absolutely fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm ready.
I thought I told you to stay put.
You really think you're in any kind of position to give me orders? I seem to remember you constantly ignoring whatever Mom and I said. Besides, what do you hope to accomplish on your own? Your attacks have pretty much no effect.
Maybe he doesn't want to hurt them in the first place. He's using those tranquilizer bullets they mentioned.
Yeah, I think you're right. That human is trying to help our friends.
Then we can't just stand by and do nothing. We need to help that man.
By
Yes,
actually
let's
beating
go.
up the monster.
We can all work together.
Ready to go.
Turn off auto battle. Alright. This is supposed to be a real fight, right? So I should use my cross arts?
Go!
So you're gonna actually... You're gonna actually put up a fight, right? No? You're not? Okay.
I got this. To me.
Here goes the ray of victory! Oh yeah!
Well...
Come to your senses. This is no time to be fighting each other.
My partner, my precious companion. Give me back my partner at once.
It's no use. He's not listening.
He's evolving. Okay. More like alter bitch. Because he's also gonna die in one round. Oh, cool, he actually died.
What? What are you even trying to do?
Or not.
You're using tranquilizer bullets! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Digimon have families too. When I think of it that way, I just can't hurt them. You'll understand once you have kids of your own.
You were willing to put yourself... Do you not hate Digimon?
Kyoko, you came here with my daughter. That alone is enough of an answer for me.
I see. Thank you. Your courage and compassion remind us of what our own partners show us.
We're gonna combine now for that reason, I guess.
As long as there are people like you around, I am certain that Digimon and humans can exist together. We must do what we can to match your spirit.
Two.
I will make you come to your senses. Come on now, let's do this. Supreme Sword.
Cool. Very dramatic. But how do you feel about Polarisis? Or poison? Okay. Or maybe confusion.
Please.
50% chaos, yeah. Alright, he's pretty much immune to stats effects. Fair enough.
Good. Transcendent Cannon!
Sure, why not? Let's get Ultra Force in here.
I'm counting on you.
Look at all those stat boosts.
Here goes, stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
Oh, you stole my kill. Alright, that's fine.
Still no luck?
A gun!
Use this!
What have I... I must apologize for my actions.
Okay, I believe you.
Because of me, that human is...
Don't worry about it. Parallelmon is responsible for all of this.
If he says not to worry, then there's no need for concern. That being said, he does need treatment. We need to defeat Parallelmon and get home fast.
I agree. Let's go!
Alright, even more guests. I haven't saved in a bit, have I?
I wonder why they're glowing.
Wait. I can hear something coming from inside them.
Oh?
It is the voices of our partners!
So this is where they are. Hold on, I'll get you out.
Just a generic dude, huh?
It's no use!
Their voices are growing fainter. We're going to run out of time.
Don't give up. We'll help you rescue them.
Let me shoot my gun.
You sure? I thought you hated Digimon.
You know, within the last half hour, I think maybe I don't.
On top of that, I even hurt your father.
Don't worry about that. At all. As a kid, I would cry and cry and cry. But I'm no longer that person. Now, I also want to believe that humans and Digimon can coexist and form bonds of friendship.
Kyoko.
My father didn't give up on Digimon. So you can't give up either. You need to help your partners.
Very well. Thank you. For believing in Digimon. For believing in us.
We will do what we can to match your compassion. In order to destroy these bubbles, it seems we must defeat
These
Parallelmon
nefarious bubbles.
Please, stay safe until we're able to return.
Oh, good lord.
Is he alright?
He's just out cold. But he
I
does
feel like
need
these are going to
treatment
be
as soon as
just long
possible.
enough to not be able to do in a one stream, which is annoying.
I'll leave it to you from here on out. In the meantime, I'll be waiting here. I can't leave my dad's side.
We understand.
What's so funny?
I think that's the first time I've heard you call him Dad.
Never mind that. You need to get going.
Okay. We'll definitely defeat Parallelmon, and then we can all go back to our original world.
I thought Parallelmon was supposed to be an arch-villain for all three of these. Is he only relevant to this one? Kyoko's goggles. Spare. What is that? Equipment. It's not what I'm trying to do. I just want to see what this piece of equipment is. Why is this the fastest you can scroll on keyboard? What the fuck is wrong with them? It's alright. Not worth that time I spent scrolling. Okay. Okay. Let's go! Let's go defeat Parallelmon.
There! It's
Hi!
Why do you try to stop me? Resistance is futile. I can see the future. None may triumph over fate.
If they can see the future, does that mean they already know the results of this battle? If so, then they'll never choose to fight a losing battle, right?
Ah, I understand now. If we were somehow able to defeat this being that can see the future...
There's like a glitch on his face right there. Can you see it?
Then that would be incontrovertible proof that the future is not set in stone.
Let's do this. We're all going back to our own worlds.
All right.
Preparations complete.
Oh, look at him. He's summoned other Digimon. All right. Let's try to... Well, this is gonna wipe them out. Look at that. It did not kill. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna actually have to bring in our healers. Well, good. We'll change this over to Venusmon.
I'm counting on you.
Set ourselves up. Wait, that didn't get rid of the stat debuffs? That's weird.
Please.
Let's see if we can poison anyone. Oh, hello, Partial. We're almost at 2 hours. But honestly, the first chunk of it was me fussing about because the game just... Its controller support completely broke. Even though it'll rumble the controller, it won't recognize it. And then I was doing the evolving and stuff for the first half. So we've been playing... Actually playing for about an hour, probably. And unfortunately, this is just not... This is just not difficult enough to deal with someone's Digimon team that beat the game, even though that's it says it is. As such, we're just kind of crushing it. All right. So he's immune to poison.
Please.
Alright. I'll use an item to get rid of these debuffs on him.
Please.
That didn't work. Huh. Alright. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Sure. Just one-shot him. Yeah, we're doing the DLC. The DLC, it says it's late game and absolutely isn't.
You shall pay dearly for this. I exist across countless worlds. I am infinite.
Alright, so he will show up in the other ones. Okay.
We did it! Hello?
This Akashic backdoor is becoming unstable now that its keeper has been defeated. If you don't hurry and get out of there, you might end up disappearing into some far-flung corner of space-time.
Oh boy, oh no.
What became of the bubbles?
We must hurry and rescue our partners.
Let's hurry back.
Yeah.
I can still hear their voices. They're all right.
They tell us to meet them in our original world.
Yeah, Parallelmon is not the coolest looking enemy. Now, the next one we do here is going to be the cool one because it's the Boncho. It's the Boncho DLC, so that one should be much more interesting than this one. This one is literally just, here's 6 different Omnimons. Nobody asked for that shit.
Thank you. You have our gratitude.
No, we should be the ones thanking you. Without you, we never would have been able to defeat
The next
Paramount.
one's... I'm going to guess the next one is probably the best of the 3, if I had to guess.
We will never forget you.
But I could be so wrong.
One day, we will make sure to repay the favor.
I have no clue why they decided they needed, out of their 15 DLC slots, to give a third of them to just different variants of Omnimon. I have no clue. I don't know why they decided to do that.
I guess it's our turn next.
Especially when they had a really popular anime airing. And they don't have any of them in this game from that anime.
Wait, Agent isn't glowing.
But they did announce they're gonna do like an actual, like, full-on expansion DLC. Not like this kind of tiny shit, but like an actual one because of the success of the game.
Our world knows what happened here.
But that's gonna take like 6 months to a year to get made, so people will not give a shit by then.
Let's make sure to
But
tell our agent
they should
that this agent
decide to
from
do that
another
from the
world
beginning
is
when they
also
realized they made an
amazing
actually
person.
good game. But nobody, here's the problem, probably nobody at Bandai Namco had the courage to tell them that their other games were shit and this was an actual good one that will succeed. So they didn't do that right off the bat. Instead wasted time on their we made a shitty game kind of DLCs where you just kind of nickel and dime for a couple extra things. They weren't the people, the publisher was not aware that the developers had actually made a good game. Also, they backpedaled Karemi dying to him
like
getting
this is goodbye.
slightly injured and needing
Thanks
physical
again for all your
therapy,
help.
which makes everything else about how every character that knows him acts seem deranged.
The future we're returning to may be a bleak one, but I refuse to stop trying to make it better.
Unless we just assume that the Karemi in our world got killed while the Karemi in her world just got injured. I guess that's one way we
I
could think
learned
about
that
it.
By watching
I
my
guess.
dad here. I wish you luck as well. And should you ever run into your world's
At least there was a
version of
cool
me,
scene of him shooting Digimon with a gun.
tell her not to fight with her father. If you can, of course.
Okay,
Meanwhile,
so maybe
I'll
they
be
are
praying
leaving it
for
in the
peace
air
in
that
your
her
world.
dad is dead in our version of it. Maybe they are keeping that
Destiny
then.
can be changed.
It's really hard to
I'm
tell.
confident you're the one who can bring it about. I'm leaving the future to you.
He was the captain of the Secret Service people, so that before the midpoint of the game, he was like, you know, the people who reined them in. And then after he, what we thought died, then Inori's dad became in charge, and his subordinate became the robot pilot and hated Digimon and shit. In in her world, he got injured. I don't know if that's still true in our world or not. They made it seem like he died, but I don't fucking know. It should no longer function as a pathway, meaning the threat it poses to the laws of reality is past. However, Parallelmon can travel across space-time. It means it's possible that Parallelmon born in another timeline can start causing trouble again. Until then, you'd better rest up. Be sure to have your work cut out for you again at that point. I'm really frustrated because I think we might not have enough time to do all 3 of these, but one of them isn't a full stream worthy. Even after you complete Altered Dimension, you can speak to the butler in the elevator hall to take on the challenge again. Who knows? Maybe they're shorter than that, and maybe I just spent a lot of time fussing around and digivolving. Let me save and use the restroom, and then we'll go on to the next one. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. All right. Hello, I follow rivers. I just got back from break. Give me a second here, and hold on. How about some ASMR? Okay. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I am still trying to get back in the groove here. All right. Oh, I see. Partial, you wrote something here. What was that? You've been playing Gungeon, that the last few achievements have been hard to get. Yeah, I played only a little bit of Gungeon, to be honest. I think I played maybe an hour of it. Alright. But I could definitely see how that style of game probably has some crazy DLC, or not DLC, achievements. Okay, DLC 2. Let's do this. I'm gonna guess the middle one is the one we want. I've observed another irregular space. It seems that a new Akashic backdoor has emerged. I'd like for you to investigate again. Should you be willing to accept it, please take the elevator. That time she walked away instead of sliding away. Let's do it. Alright, this one's got the set of Digimon I like the most. It's all gonna be these white rooms, huh?
Back door. Basically, that same Digimon has once again warped the natural laws of the world. You'll have to defeat them, just like you did before.
Does this cutscene play separately depending on the order you play these in? So that the second one will always play this part of it? Because it looked like I could have walked into any of those 3 elevators. I just went in the order of release. Honestly, it's more like Digimon Castle Oblivion. This looks like Castle Oblivion from Kingdom Hearts. Oh.
Great.
Hold on. What is my party setup? I might as well have the 2 that can, fuck healing. I just have 3 people that can do AoE debuffs. Alright. What's in this room? Oh, is this gonna be a puzzle? I see. Let's go back to the first room then. How about no puzzle?
Good.
I would prefer no puzzle, actually. Looks like we keep coming back to the same room. Maybe we should try using Analyze, so I can make my controller rumble and piss me off. Because it won't pick up the controller, but it will rumble it. What button was it? No signal detected. Well, that was useful. Okay, so what was that advice about if it doesn't do anything? Do I have to be closer? What the fuck? I mean, obviously the Lucymon appears.
Good.
Am I stupid? Or did the game tell me to do something and then I did it and it doesn't fucking do anything? Oh, one of those doors is lit up. Okay. That's so barely noticeable. Like that could be a visual glitch. There we go.
Well done.
Okay. What's with the music? Oh. Yeah, here we go. Boncho DLC.
Fade into the dust of space.
This is the only Boncho that we had in the main game, Leomon.
I'm the biggest, baddest, toughest Digimon around. You think a bluff like that is gonna make me back off?
Absorbent.
What a dumb name. Now, Flashy Boss Punch, that's an attack name.
As I feared, it seems Parallelmon has created another Akashic backdoor. It has to be destroyed, just like before. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, another Omnimon.
Are you finally awake? It wasn't easy dragging you all the way over here. I'm Bancho Leomon. Who are you?
I'm Dan.
So, you were thrown into this world because of Parallelmon 2, huh? How about we work together so we can both go home?
Works for me.
Of course, I understand not wanting to work with someone you barely know. So, let's get to know each other.
Okay, Jotaro.
With the best possible form of communication. Our fists! What do you say to a one-on-one best-of-3 match?
Hello, folks. This is Occult Tokyo TV. Am I dreaming right now?
Oh, so this one's about her, huh?
I'm in hot pursuit of the Digimon known as Parallelmon.
Now,
I got hit by their beam
different
of light
Hiroko, though?
and
Different
somehow ended up
timeline
here.
Hiroko?
Where exactly am I? And what kind of place is this? Be sure to subscribe to my channel if you want to find out.
Wow, she's...
I'm... a human?
Okay, so she's never met us. This one hasn't never met us.
I know
Or not.
You? It can't be. Where have you been? I thought for sure you were dead. Oh, now I get it. I've crossed over into the afterlife, haven't I?
All right.
No offense, but your story just doesn't add up. I mean, right now, the major cities are
All right, so this is another person coming from a
countdown to the
post-apocalypse
apocalypse has
timeline.
already begun. Most people have given up and are just waiting to meet their doom. What have you been doing all this time?
And yet you're able to stream?
From what I can tell, she comes from a different time and space than you do. This kind of thing often happens when an Akashic back door is left unchecked. Space-time distortions continue to multiply until the world is no longer able to maintain its proper form.
Meanwhile,
I understand your confusion.
Omegamon's just
It
sleeping
all
back
stems
there.
from Parallelmon's beam of light, the absorbent bang.
God, why is it got to be called that?
It's apparently able to bend the very fabric of both time and space. I was also caught up in that beam and sent here. What do you say we all team up and take down Parallelmon together?
Yeah. I suppose there's no point to us just standing around.
Alright, I'll use 3 attacks. Banjo Leomon, you stand around and look cool. Hiroko, you record. That's our teamwork right there, I guess.
And more importantly, there are people waiting to see my videos. I need to get back to my world.
Are there people?
Even if this is the afterlife.
You made it sound like there
I
isn't.
plan on being the first person in history to capture it on film.
And
She's
I
not
plan on
her.
beating Parallelmon senseless.
She's not very enthusiastic
We need more
sounding
help
about
in
any of
order to
this.
do that, however. If I can wake up a certain warrior, I'm sure he'll agree to lend us his fists as well. He's probably also been sent here from another world. The Nameless White Warrior.
I guess this one's gonna become merciful
It
mode.
happened just after I arrived here. I was attacked by Parallelmon before I even knew what was going on. The White Warrior saved me. I'm not sure if he used up all of his strength, but he then fell into a deep slumber. I owe him, and it's important to always repay one's debts. I swear on my title of Bancho to return the favor.
You're quite the character. I can see my viewership numbers going through the roof. We should totally do a collab for Occult Tokyo TV. We'll call it Journeys with a Bancho Underworld Edition.
What's a collab?
It's when 2 warriors bump fists and swear to fight together. Oh, the viewers will love your life. Fighting style.
Very well. Fist bump accepted. let us collab. Just make sure your camera captures my jacket flowing in the wind.
Alright, dude.
Also, there's a friend who was sent to this world alongside me.
I believe there's at least 4 friends, or maybe one of them hates your guts, but at least there's 4 of them.
The 2 of us split up to try to find a way to awaken the warrior in white, but my friend hasn't come back yet. I'm afraid she was attacked by Parallelmon. Come with me. I'm gonna go find out what happened.
Okie doke. Alright. Let's go. His power walking is really funny. Like it's obviously just a walk animation sped up. It's really funny looking. Back on this bullshit. Well, that was quick. Parallelmon is here already? They came out of nowhere. There's no way I can set up my camera in time. Shouldn't we be getting out of here? Should we? I already beat him once. How do we get sent back here? Alright, it's a gimmick. Got it. Gimmick. Begrudgingly accepted. Which door do I go through? He's moving so slow. I guess I just go through a door. Is it because I waited? Hold on. If we use these doors to our advantage, we should be able to sneakily safe path. A stealth mission? For fucking real, man? No, glad. Okay, I'm glad they denied that. Alright. Now I use this? There's no thing to tell me which door to use. Alright. The mechanic's not even being consistent. Oh, hey there, yokai. How's that? I'm doing DLC for this game. We're on the second one, where it's all about it's supposed to be about Boncho Digimon, so a bunch of gang leader Digimon. And there's this overarching villain in the DLC that's that lame thing I ran past, and besides that, not much else has happened here. All right. Gakuran. What do we got here?
This is an Akashic back door, a pathway that connects points in time and space together haphazardly.
Okay.
Beyond such doors, past, present, and future are chaotically shuffled, then merged together with no regard to order. This isn't necessarily the same Shinjuku you're familiar with. You should proceed with caution.
Yeah, I like the Boncho Digimon, so I'm hoping this one will be better than the last DLC, which was not good.
What we're looking at is the old Shinjuku, back before the apocalypse came knocking on our doors.
This used to be a peaceful place?
That's right. You don't see this kind of beauty anymore in the world I come from.
I see. This must be difficult for you.
I believe this woman comes from a future in which the global collapse has already started. A post-Shinjuku Inferno world. It was this incident you call the Shinjuku Inferno that fueled Parallelmon's rise to power.
Okay, well that is always going to have been happening, so...
It led to numerous space-time disturbances.
He
which
should be
Parallelmon
pretty
used
hard to
its
kill then.
advantage in order to grow stronger.
Bring us back to our own world right now! Prepare yourself!
Oh, here we go. She's got the yo-yo and everything. Sukuban. It really is too... Now, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they realized the mistake in the first DLC, and they actually made these DLCs in-game strength like they're supposed to be, and I won't kill this new enemy with a boss meter in 2 hits. Maybe. There's only one way to find out. The music's cool, though. No. She's gonna die really fast.
Here I go.
That's so unfortunate.
I got this one to me.
She would, but actually she's gonna... Oh, hey, she got a turn. Nice. Unfortunately, she's probably not gonna get to do much of anything.
Behold, that precious demon!
Because I got fucking Zhuge Liang over here. Just absolutely mogging everyone.
Calm down.
It seemed like the final boss of the last DLC had a bit more oomph to it, but these mid-bosses
You
just
didn't come
don't.
back, so I was starting to worry.
Sorry about
She has an
that.
attack called Absolute
Before I
Territory,
knew it,
but
the
she
way
doesn't
back
have
was
it.
blocked off.
Like her clothing does not have that, which fucks me up a little bit.
But enough about me. Who are those humans?
It's another Bancho! Wow, this makes for an amazing shot!
Teaming up with others from different worlds and different times? I love it. I'm in.
I don't know if this is the voice I expected for her.
That reminds me, there was something weird in the room back there. I think we should check it out.
I do like that her yo-yos are Togemon. They have Togemon
All
faces
right,
on them.
Let's go take a look.
Also, she's got like long dreads. My favorite is Stingmon, and then probably Mamemon when it comes to the Bancho forms. I like them all, but Stingmon's my favorite. Is that me? That was the day I saw Inori for the last time. I still see it in my dreams. If only I hadn't fainted then. If I had known it was going to be the last time, I would have said so much more. I miss you, Inori. Yeah, I don't know. What just happened? I have no idea. I suppose we should keep looking elsewhere. Bancho Lilymon, you should go back to the square where we met the warrior in white and get some rest. She moved? Certainly not. Dude, it's been 30 seconds since you joined us. Aren't you tired after all this exploring? What the fuck? How could I be tired at a time like this? I simply want to be by your side. What are you trying to say? Spit it out already. Okay, fine. Just go wherever you want then. What was this? What are they doing? There wasn't even a opportunity to even have a fight between these two scenes. There was literally no reason. Oh my god. That's... There he is. There's my favorite. think he's the rival of Leomon, so he's probably gonna be a
Are you
dick.
another one of Parallelmon's goons?
Is that another friend of yours?
No, definitely not. I imagine he's another victim of Parallelmon that's been sent here from another world.
Oh, these guys don't even know each other. They can't stand each other already.
I can tell by your Gakuran, your jacket. You're no ordinary Digimon.
When a Bancho's life reaches its end, their title is passed down to a worthy successor. It seems this Digimon was passed the torch.
Hey, so I'm guessing you got blasted here by Parallelmon too, huh? As a fellow Bancho, I already know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, let's team up and beat the daylights out of Parallelmon together!
Not a bad idea. But if we're going to fight together, we have to get something out of the way first.
The pecking order,
Isn't
right?
that right?
Yeah, I need to know if I could trust you to have my back. And the quickest way to do that is with our fists!
Hell yes! Let's do this, Digimon Digimon.
Okay.
I'm not sure I see the logic here. Who is the true Bancho? It's a one-on-one battle between worlds. You won't believe who wins.
All right. Well, of course, the true question is, will he survive a round of attacks? I might just let him get one in, just to do it.
Ready to launch.
Sure, I'll guard and let him do some stuff. You didn't do your signature move. I gave you one chance to do it, you dingus. Now die.
Behold, that precious demon!
Ouch! Not bad. Not bad at all. Yes, you're indeed a true Bancho. I too felt a sense of integrity in your blows. Now let us fight alongside one another. No, wait. I believe the word I'm looking for is collab. Collab? It's a bond forged between those who bump fists together. I like that. Okay, let's get out there and show them what we've got, brother. They've managed to reach some kind of understanding. Although I imagine you must have taken quite a beating absorbing so many of my blows. Here's a friend of mine resting in the square. You should probably recuperate there for a while, too. I appreciate your concern. You really do pack quite a punch. We'll need you when the final battle comes around. Go rest until then. Okay, one of these again. After Inori disappeared, I became completely obsessed with making videos. I was filming like a maniac each and every day. My channel continued to gain subscribers, and with that my revenue started to grow too. I worked desperately to earn the money I needed in order to reach out to Inori and the others. To ask them, where have you gone? And to tell them I'm still right here. These are weird because you're getting these extra insights into certain characters, but they're not the ones we know. So we don't know that what we're seeing also happened to the ones we do know. We don't know that they had the same motivation or they did the same thing. We don't know that Karemi didn't die. Like the DLC Karemi. Like, it's frustrating Why didn't they just use the real characters?
Great.
The door closed. Oh, so Mama Man's gonna be the last one, huh? This is Golemon. All the Bonchos look cool.
A Digimon I've never met before. Were you hit by Parallelmon's beam of light too? Why don't you answer me? I see. So you also have a Gakuran jacket over your shoulders.
You know, some say silence is a virtue. If you are truly worthy of that Gakuran, then let your fists do the talking.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Yeah, he's definitely a Boncho, all right. He's got the strength needed to lead, no matter where he might be from. If you're looking for a fight, you've got one. But at least tell me your name.
I'm Boncho Golemon, and you are...
The
He's got an eye
name's
patch.
Boncho Leomon. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna hold back. Like you said, it's time to let our fists do the talking. But I don't think you're gonna like this conversation.
Talk all you want. You can't hide your insecurity from me. Digimon like you, you're all bark, no bite. I'll show you the strength I gained, training deep within Mugen Mountain.
The Infinite Mountain?
Boncho on Boncho
Mount Infinity. Wait,
violence?
that's the
You
mountain
need to
from
see
Digimon
this.
World 1.
Find out if these two reach some kind of understanding.
Isn't it?
Ready to go.
Yeah, I think we're getting the whole team together for the boss fight.
Behold, Elder Side.
You know the toughest gang leader of all time? Zhuge Liang. I'm testing for stats effects, even though I know it wasn't 100% damage. See, it was worth it.
Time to show boy claw through.
These guys don't stand a chance. Even the guests are doing too much damage. The music's cool, but I don't get a chance to really hear it. Well, how did you like the taste of my fists? Just telling you with words seems too boorish. I'd rather tell you with my actions. Brother, I believe I now understand everything you wanted to say. They must have reached a mutual understanding. I guess their fists really did do the talking. Let's work together to take down Parallelmon. What do you say we have ourselves a collab? A what? What's that? Some kind of super powerful move? It's a bond forged between those who bump fists. I see, I like the sound of that. How does this keep on working? But you must have suffered no minor amount of damage from our fight. We'll need your help when the final battle comes. Until then, please rest in the square alongside my other friends. Another crystal. I remember this. This is after I just bombed a presentation. I tried to make my dream to produce anime come true. I went door to door, pitching to several different companies. I wanted my work to spread all around the world and reach Inori and the others. That's why on the cover of my pitch deck, I had a character who looked a lot like you, Dan. I don't think there's been a single scene here of Hiroko that isn't already implied by the main story. I still have no idea what all of this is supposed to mean. Let's continue the investigation. Again, I really fucking hate this format that they're using with the DLC, where you're just walking through this white thing and entering a room, get a cutscene, do a boss fight, walk into a room, get a cutscene, do a boss fight. But I love this little dude so much.
Hey, hey, hey! You've been sent by Parallelmon to take me out, huh?
Another one? Do you know this one too?
Our character came first because he was designed after an older anime.
No, I've never met this Digimon in my life.
That Hiroko's is a reboot of.
I was just about to come over to you and pay my respects personally. You've got guts to come at me first. Wait, you're...
I love that he's a baseball. He went from being just a bean to a baseball.
So you've noticed. I too.
And the baseball stitches are like scars.
Yeah, that's a pretty impressive fake.
Huh?
I know your type. A poser, a wannabe. Somebody who buys all the best gear but can't back it up.
Also, his bats have brass knuckles for the handles.
Look, I'm flattered you look up to me, but these Gakuran don't just grow on trees. And since my jacket is the real deal, it can only mean that yours
His
is
song
nothing
rocks
fake.
too.
Wait, this isn't fake. We're from two different
Like I'm gonna wait just cause you say so. Come on, it's time for your beatdown!
Called out? That's a big accusation from a little Bancho. You don't want to miss this fight.
Preparations complete.
You know what? Let's give this guy a chance.
Fine by me.
Understood.
Show me your moves. Cool. Alright, now we blow him to pieces.
Behold, Elder Side!
Wait, did he get paralyzed? Oh my god, they let a boss get paralyzed. It's over, dude.
I like it.
Damn it, how could I lose to a phony like this? I've come to a conclusion after our fight. You are indeed a Bancho worthy of my respect. Of course I am. You're the one who's a fraud. I'm no fraud, and I'm not someone who takes my title of Bancho lightly either. Now listen to me, my brother. Sorry about that. I suppose I got a bit carried away with the name calling and stuff. I get it now, so you're some kind of Bancho from another dimension, huh? I'm asking you to fight by my side, brother, so we can all go back to our original world. Will you join me for a collab? A collab? It's a bond forged between those who bump fists? Yeah, that sounds fire. How does Bancho Leomon keep doing this? Speaking of fists, I imagine my fist gave you quite the beating. You should take some time to recover. I'll show you where our friends are currently resting. We're going to need your strength for the final battle. Well, that should be all of them now. At last, the day my anime was to be presented to the public finally arrived. And then the world fucking ended. It was the beginning of the end of the world. Some kind of rift opened up in the sky above Tokyo, metropolitan government building, and there was a flash. And completely unbelievably, like there's no possible way you can believe this, nobody seems to have fucking died from this explosion that flattens the entire city of Tokyo. Like, she should have been atomized. Just like the other character that had a thing in the last DLC. I'm not sure I understand it all, because it wouldn't have been the end of the world if what happened wasn't enough to fucking atomize that city. Like, those two things are incompatible. If it wasn't that bad of an explosion that it didn't seem to kill or destroy anything, then how is it the fucking end of the world? You can't have both. The bond forged between those who bump fists, that's not something to be taken lightly. Thank you. For now, though, I really have to get back to my original world. There are people waiting to see my videos, I'm sure. Panting, there you are. Something happened to the warrior in white. What? Oh, whoops. Come on, let's go back. Excuse me. He woke up.
Ah, the White Warrior. You're awake at last. I owe you a great debt. As a real man, I have a duty to express my gratitude in person. Will you at least tell me your name?
I am Omnimon.
Oh, my translation mod is older than this DLC, so it wouldn't be updated to Omegamon.
No need. I do not require an explanation of who you are.
You prefer to let your fists do the talking too. I think we'll get along just fine.
I very much doubt that.
I observed everything while I slumbered, including your duels. You saw a black crystal in each of those areas, did you not? My consciousness.
Well, I'm glad we
was
did that
trapped
without
inside.
being told. That's great.
What do you mean?
Those crystals are a mechanism designed to control this blank space. My mind and body were used to power them. I was unable to resist as they continued to drain my energy. But then, something changed. Suddenly, it felt like someone else was being drained, just like me. I felt their presence in the crystals as well, but I could tell that person never stopped resisting. I heard a voice constantly crying out, yearning to be heard by those they hold most dear.
And the owner of that voice.
Me? Why me?
Well, you are constantly recording videos. That means there's someone out there you want to reach.
The power of the viewers.
But I don't have that kind of power.
Here, pure strength means nothing.
No, that's wrong. Every important battle took 3 attacks to beat. That's patently untrue.
Parallelmon in this space. It draws upon the power of sincere wishes, made from the heart. For example, if there were someone who wished to go back in time, Parallelmon uses their wish to bend space-time to their will. It seems the power of your wish, your heart, it exceeded Parallelmon's expectations.
So you're telling me that physical strength doesn't matter? That it's all about what's in here? Deep in your heart?
Ugh, man.
I have no idea if such a thing is possible or not. I can make a number of educated guesses, though. If this world is powered by the energy of others, then it might be possible to influence it with similar energies if the control mechanism exists physically as crystals. I imagine her wish, and as a result, Hiroko was able to assume control. That's probably why the crystals were filled with recreations of...
At any rate, much like all of you, I also need to return to my original world. Let us defeat Parallelmon, the Ravager of time and space, and escape this place together.
The final showdown, huh? This is the moment my fists have been waiting for.
My wounds have healed. I'm ready for action whenever you are.
I've had enough rest.
Let's get out there and show them what the Momemon Alliance is made of!
I feel the strength of your spirit, everyone.
All right,
But
let's
we
do
should
it.
split up our
No, I don't
forces
think we
to
could
do
have
something
like
like
this many guest fighters, so I wonder how this is gonna work.
I'm coming with you. I've had enough rest.
Yeah, sure, you're along
And
too.
I am certain that the knowledge I gained while imprisoned in the crystals will prove useful to our cause.
So, there's room for just one more.
Omnimon, join the party. Oh, I pick which one I bring with me? Is that what we're doing? Well, I'll pick my favorite. This is bullshit. Can I just say something? This is fucking horseshit. Why is Omnimon taking up a slot in the Bancho Digimon DLC for the fight? Like, he got his own entire one when there was like 5 or 6 of him. And a regular Omnimon gets to be in one of the slots. Someone has like a fucking fixation on this dude making this game. Okay, preparations are complete. I know it's just because he's gonna turn into merciful mode, but they could have literally stuck that in the last fucking DLC. Okay, preparations are complete. It's one possibility of many, but based on what I saw while imprisoned in the crystals, Parallemon's objective appears to be the preservation and continued expansion of his territory. Alright. This is as far as you go, Parallelmon, Ravager of time and space. This one actually went a lot quicker, so we probably can do all 3 DLCs. Assuming they don't stick me with a stupid fucking puzzle that eats up time.
That one, ready to go.
Other side!
There, ready to launch.
Other side!
Bada bing, bada boom. Over there, Parallelmon. Here we spent all this time running away from Parallelmon, and now they're the one fleeing from us. They're probably trying to stay out of reach in the hope that we tire out eventually. Where's this sense of pride? A test of endurance, huh? We should block his path. What are you gonna do, Hiroko? Control this world and make it something he can't escape from.
Well done.
Oh, there's a bunch of little ones.
Ready to go.
What are these little dudes? They're very fast. Oh no, wait, they got the hit on us, that's why. No.
No. Here I go. Slice. No. I like it. Great.
All right, make a wish. Inori, just look at what's become of the world. Everyone's just given up. I can feel it too. It's like my heart's breaking. But I keep on filming. Not sure why. Somehow I can't stop myself. I think it's because you've always been such a good friend to me. Even though it was all my fault. Yes, very good. The world is responding to your wish. Let's move on. Just staring at me over there.
Great. 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 Well done. Good, good.
Now make your wish. I think they literally made too many scenes for the DLC layout they had, and now they're just having me do this now. Do them all back to back. I can record footage of a Digimon and anomalous phenomena to provide you with information. I'll admit, we do need help, but I don't want to put a civilian's life at risk. That doesn't matter, the world's fucked. It's all my fault anyway. When you and his mom went to the movie theater to see the new Agent Alpha movie, I was the one who gave them the tickets. You and his mom never came home that day. They got caught up in an anomalous phenomenon. In spite of all that, Inori always stayed by my side as a true friend. That's why... I see, so it was grief and determination that fills your soul. It's the voice of your heart the crystals are responding to. Keep it up. Oh, shit.
Preparations complete.
Why'd the little one do a crazier attack than the big one ever did? No. No. No.
I like it. Great. Great. Good, good.
Not right now.
Good, good.
Not right now. Because
well done.
Parallelmon. They're a hostile Digimon we haven't been able to get much of a handle on so far. Dr. Simmons' theory that they can travel freely through time-space. Is that really possible? But never mind. Not this time, you aren't. Parallelmon isn't like any other Digimon. Let this one go. I don't care what it takes. I'm gonna catch it on camera. I see, so Although you may not have any special power yourself, you possess a unique resolve to take action. That requires a level of determination far beyond that of willpower. Whoops. She was desperate. Let's look at another crystal. Now what? I was so close to getting him on camera. Stay away from that thing. Why are you obsessed with it? You can travel through space-time. Then maybe we could learn to do it, and my voice could reach my friends. You want to send your voice across time and space to reach your friends. I'm sensing something. He's no longer moving around. We should go to where the others are resting. Okie dokie.
Your voice, your wish. Though I may not be who it was intended for, I heard it all the same.
Alright. You gonna evolve?
If I can bring back info on Parallelmon, my dream just might come true. To be a messenger across time and space, and for my voice to reach Inori and the others. And for that, I need to get back to my world.
Perhaps it was no mere coincidence that we met here. I, too, seek to return to my world for the sake of a friend. Regrettably, that companion of mine was corrupted when Parallelmon stole away something very dear to him. Now, I must put a stop to my friend. In honor of our friendship, it must be my hand that deals the final blow. My resolve, my grief. That is what drives me.
For our friends. That's something we can get behind too. We all have things important to us that we need to protect. So let's fight together and go home. Together, I know we can do it. After all, we are brothers, sworn fist to fist!
Rah!
The time has come. Cool story, bro.
Your form!
It's for some reason weaker than the other ones when I looked at its move list.
My companions, thank you for standing behind me. Your words have reassured me that my resolve was not mistaken. It is only right that we give our all for our friends.
It's merciful mode. It's the Omnimon from the end of Digimon Tri.
Come now, let us do battle with Parallelmon!
They really did just have him come in here and steal the plot away from the Digimon the entire DLC is supposed to be themed around. It's kind of crazy. He so doesn't fit with the rest of it. Oh well. Let's go. His move list, he's got one, he only hits one element type, and it's not, he doesn't do more damage with his attacks than the other ones. There's no, like, no special effects, it's just like really stock basic attacks. I don't know why.
Resistance is futile. I can see the future. None may triumph over fate.
Oh? Then you were able to foresee this future. A lone human, able to take control over the world you created, with nothing but love for her friends. The future is forged by determination and will. It begins now. From this very moment, we will all return to our worlds and determine our own fates, guided by what we believe is right. So it is time for you, Ravager of Time, to meet your end!
Ready to launch!
Alright. Alright.
Launching cross art!
We use our cross art. Will this go?
Behold, Elder Side!
Fucking 0 damage. Oh boy. All right.
It is time! Graceful cannon!
Triple actions. Very threatening. Damage he did. The guest did that much damage to the boss. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense. The guest should do like a proportionate amount of damage. They shouldn't be able to take a third of the boss's life bar off. Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
They faltered. Strike now!
All right, now's our chance. Bunchos, on me.
Right. Let's go!
Cool. Radical. I exist across countless worlds. I'm infinite. Keep losing though, don't you? The Akashic backdoor is becoming unstable now that its master's been defeated. If you don't hurry and get out of there, you might end up disappearing into some far-flung corner of space-time. You gotta find somewhere to evacuate. Okay, but where? This place has already started to crumble. We need to get out here and go back to our previous location.
What is this? We're completely blocked in.
If you can control the crystals that govern this world, surely you can do something.
Like what? All I can do is wish really hard.
Wish really hard?
It worked.
Is that a way out?
Whoa, that's crazy! I'm like the god of this world!
A world that's completely fallen apart.
Ugh, for real. I wish I'd gotten more content out of this.
Me too, Hiroko.
Our meeting was no coincidence. At least, that is what I will choose to believe. I do not know if those you wish your voice to reach are in my world. But I will do all. I will spread the word that Hiroko Sagisaka has not given up.
We'll all spread that same message in our worlds, too. It will be a true collab. A bond forged between those who bump fists!
I hope that, in some form, your wish that your voice will reach across time and space comes true.
Thank you. To be honest, I'd been really scared, and I was doing my best to be brave. But now that I've met all of you here, I couldn't have asked for things to have turned out any better. I hope everything goes well for you back in your own worlds.
Alright. Can we wrap this up so I can get the third one started and get it done before the time I need to wrap up?
We'd better get out of here too.
I'm not doing a stream for one of these, so we need to do this.
I think this one's for me.
Yep.
Guess I'd better...
See ya.
Hey, so I actually came so close to giving up a bunch of times. But every time I felt like my heart was breaking, the same image would pop into my head, and it gave me courage. It was the thought of the hero from my favorite anime, who would always
Okay.
sure the same is
Okay.
true for Honor. Agent, thank you. Well, so long. I hope we can collab again sometime.
Alright. These DLCs are really scraping the bottom of the barrel for ideas here, I feel like. Like, they could have had the Bonchos all having, like, a gang war, and it would have been so much more interesting. It should no longer function as a pathway. Yep. Yep. There's one more to do. Alright, one more. Yep, same thing you said to the other ones. This one's gonna be about X antibody stuff. Well, this one has X antibody Digimon. Doesn't mean it's about that, because the last one wasn't about the Bonchos. Hold on. Let's see that fucking message. Give me that message one more time. Difficulty is equivalent to main story endgame content. Remember how hard some of the boss fights were and the bonus stuff at the endgame? This isn't even close. Like, that's just a fucking lie. Alright, third time's the charm, right?
A new Akashic back door.
Okay.
You'll have to
Okay. Tell me something new. Nope, nothing new. Got it. Let's go. We're going fast on this one because I don't have time to stream forever today. And I'm not doing the second stream for this shit. Alright, let's go. I want to be done by 3.
Feed into the dust of space-time.
What?
This can't be good!
Doromon. This is from the movie X Antibody. That's what this is themed around. Basically, what if a bunch of Digimon had way cooler, oh, maybe not cooler, way edgier looking designs? Some of them are cooler. But they all are edgier. Okay. Destroy. Do the same thing. Good luck. Okay. Even the DLC is like hand waving it. You awake? Hope you weren't injured. I'm Omnimon and this is Doraemon. So you got dragged into here, huh? Well, greetings, fellow straggler. Doraemon's very cute. Hello, absorbent being. The next thing we knew, we were transported to this other world. Doubtless, it's the same for you. We want to go back to our worlds. 4 other Digimon are here. Let's find them, bring them together, and defeat them. Yep. In any case, the more allies we have, the better. This looks like almost the exact same format as the last one then. Let's see.
What is this place?
It's a coffee shop. Please don't have puzzles.
Akashic backdoors use space-time. This creates isolated fragments.
Ah, yes, I see. What an intricate and baffling problem.
Is this gonna be a Simmons DLC? Oh no, yeah, it's Simmons and Asimu, or what's her name?
Asuna, what I'm about
Asuna.
to ask is far from scientific, but please don't laugh. Would you pinch me on the cheek?
Bow wow.
This is no dream. I just pinched my thigh to make sure of that myself.
Ah, better have someone else do it too, make sure.
I see. In that case, let me ask. You. Are you the same you that I know?
Maybe. Maybe, probably
Never
not.
mind. I realized that was confusing. I'm rather confused myself.
I take it that Digimon parallel.
Yep.
If so, then we.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Those two probably come from a different time. That means
Yep.
the fundamental law.
Yep. Like, they literally just retreaded every single time on these. It's kind of crazy. You think they'd be a little adaptive based on the ones you'd already done.
Similar circumstances.
We have to defeat Parallelmon and get back to our
Wow,
world.
for some reason, he's really glossy looking. Look.
And to do that, we need to reunite with the 4
Yes. We'll need to drag the...
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that her apprentice that was
come over
evil
here?
is part of this. Or it's the, Karemi's underling. Who Shido, I can never remember his name. Mostly because of the bathroom here. We had that weird side cutscene where he was in the bathroom here. It's the only reason I'm saying that. We're looking for your friends, other ex-antibodies. We're all from different philosophical groups and want to kill each other.
Do it! Behold, that blessed demon! Here I go. Head slicer.
I'm...
I like it.
I'm gonna...
There! Preparations complete.
Hold on. We're turning up to max speed
That blessed demon!
for these random battles.
You got it. Ready to go! Other side!
There we go, that's better. We don't need to see me cast the same animation every one of these random encounters.
Can't be. Ready to go! Dark explosion! Better get ready. Legendary
And these enemies are not going to kill me, so...
Fine by me.
got it. Ready to go. That one. Ready to launch.
There I go. I like it.
A lot of random encounters in this room. All right.
There. Preparations complete. You got it. Ready to go. Blessed demon.
Fine by me.
Here I go. I like it.
Good, good.
Just pitch slap him.
Great. Do it. Ready to launch. Blessed demon.
All right. A lot of.
I like it.
All right. Take guesses on who we're gonna fight first.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Our options are Ultra Force Vmon, Magnamon, Dukemon, and Jessmon. Those are the ones we could run into. No one's here. Okay, that was a waste of time.
So, having explored this place a bit before we met you,
Okay.
we're probably from different time.
All right, we know that.
But to verify that,
The entire cutscene about.
Orumon and I have been searching for a means
right.
to counteract something called the X program.
They'll explain what this thing that
The X
a lot of people
program
haven't
can
seen
also
is.
be called the Digimon Elimination Program.
Digimon elimination? That doesn't exactly sound pleasant.
Well, it's probably created by somebody in this world, not the same story as the movie.
In our world, the rapid growth in the number of Digimon far outpaced any and all expectations. The vast amount of data consumed the digital world's resources at a rate ultimately believed to be unsustainable. Then, one day, the X program was suddenly put into place, as if to cull the outsized Digimon population.
The X program made so many Digimon disappear. Only the ones who managed to gain antibodies survived. Omnimon and I are two of these X antibody Digimon.
Now, though the resource crisis has been averted, the X program continues to ravage the Digimon population. Some see this as a travesty that demands action, while others believe the X program should be allowed to run its course. A meeting between the two sides was set to take place, but then we found ourselves transferred here.
I see. So basically, you've been divided by practical and ideological differences concerning this X program.
Yes, that's the gist of it. The division continues to run deep, and each group now acts entirely on its own.
Division from within, huh? Sounds like an old, familiar story. Wouldn't you say, Asuna?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even call it old.
No? So much. If even we could rejoin our old organization, there's hope these Digimon can fight together despite.
Okay, cool. So that was a scene to explain what X antibody is to anyone who hasn't seen that movie, which is probably actually a lot of people, because it's not related to like a series. It was just a movie, but not like a big theatrical release movie either.
You have my gratitude. I like it.
You got it. Preparations complete. Great. You got it. Ready to go.
Why is she guarding? Why'd she guard the first turn? Weird.
I'm sorry.
No.
Great.
Alright. Oh wait, there is a sprint button.
You got it. Ready to go.
I need to stop for a second to recover MP. I haven't done that for a bit.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Alright.
Good, good. Great.
So this one's just having us run through areas with lots of fights. I guess since this is the last DLC, they were like,
Ready to go.
hey, we want you to be able to grind here or something.
Hey ho!
Alright, looks like Vmon and Jessmon are first. No, it's Magnamon. My bad.
Is that a fight between Digimon?
I love Magnadramon X's look.
It doesn't look like much of a fair fight.
Sorry, just Magnamon.
This battle is clearly over.
Oh yeah? And why should we hold back? They attacked us first. Besides, there are too many Digimon in the world. It can't be helped that some aren't fit to survive.
This one doesn't possess the X antibody. They could never hope to defeat us chosen Digimon. It seems these two will not listen to reason.
Oh, we can fight them both at once.
Them by force.
Alright, let's do that.
Ready to go.
Jesus Christ, I killed one in one hit. Oh my god. I was told that the resource crisis due to the burgeoning Digimon population will eventually spread to all worlds. Therefore, the best thing to do is to nip the problem in the bud. Parallelomon's existence may be a blessing in disguise. Wow. One hit. They view the X program as a boon and believe it should be embraced as part of natural selection. As they see it, since only the strong will survive, so bring about the next evolutionary step for the species. They think they're so special. Boy, does that rub me the wrong way. Evolution's a thing. Cooperating won't be easy. I don't need these random encounters. They mean nothing, they give me nothing, they do nothing. For anyone watching, let's just...
Stop this. We're all Digimon here. What purpose will it serve for us to fight one another?
Exactly. We want to save all the Digimon. Even those without the X antibody.
This is like the reverse of what we saw before. These Digimon are trying to call for an end to the fighting.
But that leaves them completely
I just
on the
noticed that
defensive.
she makes like a cat ear of her ponytail.
We should lend them a hand.
Can I get this turned off before the fight ends? Nope. I think these guys don't stand a chance. Not even really a boss fight. Are you alright? I do hope you're not injured. Also, this music is making me think of fucking Tarzan from Kingdom Hearts. Tarzan world. Why did you harm them? Was it because you're prejudiced toward them? I was afraid of this. Afraid of what? These are Digimon who oppose the X program. Frankly, it's hard to imagine there are many in favor of a program that threatens to render our kind extinct. It's not only the X program that we oppose, we are against any form of violence between Digimon rooted in prejudice. So how is your thinking any different from that of Omnimon and Dorumon here? They seem to believe something needs to be done about the X program too. No, the two of them are merely cowards. Hey, who are you calling a coward? You have the X antibody, which means you lived through that tragedy. It's your duty as a survivor to end the program. There's nothing to hesitate for. What would you have me call that besides cowardice? Though I hardly wish for it, the truth is that the X program is resolving the resource crisis. Carefully observing the current situation may ultimately lead to the least loss of life. We must think before we act. We do not have time for such deliberate consideration. How many Digimon do you think have died while you sat around? We wish to save them all, which is why we must seize this opportunity. Yes, we shall defeat that Digimon, Parallelmon, and use their power to accomplish that. Well, there they go. I have to say, they were stubborn as ever. It isn't hard to understand their line of thinking. It's the instinct of every living being to try to fend off a threat, even without a concrete, effective solution. And no matter how low the odds, there's the urge to keep fighting. It isn't logical at all, but feelings never are. It almost sounds like you're talking about you and me, although the threat we face is different. By the way, what do they mean by using his power to accomplish their goals? Who knows? Well, if you harness data from parallel worlds, you certainly wouldn't have a shortage of it. I haven't saved for a minute, have I?
Look!
Pick a route.
So, the pro-X program faction has run into the anti-X program faction. This can't be good.
Selection is a natural law. The X program is a test bestowed upon us from on high, so that we might progress towards the next stage in our evolutionary development as a species.
The X antibody is no instrument of divine will. It is a program, no more and no less.
You seriously believe yourselves to be chosen beings? Your arrogance knows no bounds.
You died in one hit.
I can see no value in further conversation.
They're fighting again?
Everyone, please! This place is not our world! Can we not at least work together until we are able to return home?
You should already know the answer to that. Cooperation is out of the question.
We're going to do what we believe is right. And it seems they've reached a similar conclusion.
Yes, if we can defeat Parallelmon and make...
So,
a race. Whoever defeats him first.
And in any case, Parallelmon will be no...
Cowards need to keep...
There are two doors here.
I couldn't agree more. From this...
Do I get to pick, or do I have to take a middle route? Probably a middle route, huh?
Oh, why can't we work together?
What is that on the ceiling?
What's so... They're just so hopelessly naive, immature, idealistic. Each group believes in their own sense of justice. That... How many conflicts have broken out from a disagreement on what's right? So, the world of Digimon is not so different from our own. Truly fascinating.
Well, as far as we're concerned...
Yes.
Yep, we're gonna be stuck if we don't beat Parallelmon. So what are we gonna do?
Which way do we proceed? Or through the wooden door, after the anti-X program group?
So can I pick either of these or the middle? Right? Can I walk past this and go the other route? Or do I have to go through both? Because there's both check marks there. Might be both. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's go. I think we have to do both. Assault Dinosaur. Akihabara. Yep. We're seeing Simmons memories. Oh, look at that. A Digimon, a threat. Do Digimon attack humans in your world? The sad truth is a certain number of Digimon simply cause trouble. If we're only the chosen, this would not happen. Overpopulation is at the root of all this, though it pains me to say the process of selection must continue. He's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm trying to buy computer parts. Hee hee. Didn't sound very funny. They need some levity to their thinking. Okay.
Wow.
Thanks for the free. She's saying a lot of shit, isn't it? Something about this place seems familiar. Do you not agree, Omnimon? A certain aspect of it resembles our own. The tension is reminiscent to the X program. How does it work? It lodges itself in a Digimon and ultimately deletes it from existence. The only way to escape is to possess an antibody. Hand over your antibodies! Still, since possessing it is a matter of life or death, there are many who try to take it by force.
Ready to go.
Alright. How are they gonna handle this? Not well.
Here I go. Slice, I like it.
We don't want to die. Okay, sorry. We won't try to steal them anymore, so please just let us keep ours. You already had some? It seems their X antibodies are extrinsic rather than intrinsic. Yes, aside from a few special cases, most Digimon acquire the antibody extrinsically, which is where selection comes in. It may be sad, but we must accept that this trial bestowed upon us will lead to the evolution of Digimon as a species. The X antibody completely nullifies the X program, but it does not last forever. After it has been used up, the X program will continue to act as a force for natural selection. Survivors must battle amongst themselves to stay alive. So you're literally going to run out of people to kill and take them from eventually. It's the compassionate thing to do. They can't be serious. Their thinking's becoming more extreme because of the space. Bum-ba-da-bum.
What is this place? This is not our world.
We were here 5 seconds ago. We're a block down from where we were last time.
You want me to leave public safety with you?
Yes, I have some concerns about the...
I've already written my resignation. When he was still around,
Okay.
I thought...
I did.
All these background
until very
scenes are
recently.
basically scenes we
I
already knew
believed
happened,
preparing for the coming
that were
direct of the
implied
Digimon
through the
was
story,
the right thing to,
but
depending
for
on the
some reason they feel the
situation-
need to just show them
Which is
directly
exactly
in
what
this
the
DLC.
Public Safety Office is doing right now.
That's why they're not
That's
interesting, and
right.
why I don't,
I
like,
see you're every bit as sharp as I
like, we already knew
suspected.
this.
That test subject Captain Kuremi's friend brought in, that Digimon clearly had his own. Seeing that caused me to They showed me that. What's
The wonders now.
what is science for? But
Like, none of this is interesting, because we've already seen it. Sorry if that's a bit flippant, but it's true, right? They're just
They played a
reiterating shit
crucial
we already
role in
know.
The outbreak of one. That much is objective fact. But please, don't misunderstand. I believe
There's no perfect. Such lies will save no one. There are too many unnecessary Digimon.
We need the X program, and with
More efficient?
we can isolate all lesser beings in another dimension. That will resolve everything.
But that is absurd! How can you even
Wait,
consider
that
such
sounds like a
monstrous
much nicer solution. Hold on. They didn't say kill them. They said just move them somewhere else.
Apologies, but we aren't interested in a debate.
Yeah, I get it.
If
Blah,
you
blah,
wish to
blah,
try and stop us
concentration
by
camp
force,
allegory.
we won't
But in this
go
case, it literally is just, put them somewhere else so that both groups have enough resources. Like, it's not the same, because the fucking problem is different.
Doesn't seem like there's any common ground to be found.
Maybe we won't.
that's what happens when folks get too fixated. They talk of
We're gonna put
evolution,
them in a place
but the
where they
true
stop
meaning of
being
that term
killed.
involves adapting
That's
to fit
monstrous!
the environment. For those who insist they don't need to change,
We're gonna put them in a place where the X antibody doesn't exist anymore. How could you possibly fucking do that? Oh, man. At first, I thought when they were saying that, the characters were gonna be like, oh, so the other guys could come to understand them. But then they're like, that's monstrous. Like, okay, then what is your fucking solution then? So they haven't found Kuroi either. I'm quitting. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna retire. You'd fight Digimon? Yeah, I just don't. I like not laying down and fucking dying. It's kind of my hobby to not lay down and die for no reason. Speaking of,
That one! Preparations complete! Behold, their side!
all right.
Great. Do it! Preparations complete!
Yep, Parallelmon, he's the thing. Here, have a gun, go fight him. Alright.
Wow.
Well, is this where we're going? No.
That one.
Lots of Momimon in this room, huh?
I like it.
That one. Ready to launch.
Doing a lot of damage, but not quite killing him. Alright. Uh-huh.
The research data on Parallelmon has been...
Yes, and it was Kuga who took it.
So Kuga invented
That
the
data
X
could be the
antibody.
key to a-
Right?
I don't know
Is
his
that the area
motives,
where we're
but
going for?
This is a disaster.
We're going for the angle that Kuga made the X antibody.
That memory is from... The two of us went after Kuga. Kuga was
Research data on Parallelmon.
That will prove useful information.
Turn to the room with the 2 doors. Understood.
There. Preparations complete.
Kuga! Over here, give us the data. Never, never, I'll never give it up. You mean to say that this is where the research on him is stored? Give it to us now. Data on Parallelmon. Just what we've been looking for. There are no lesser Digimon. All lives are equal. Kuga's being like, how about I just destroy them all? I found the perfect middle solution for everyone. There's the door. Slowly hover towards him. Calm yourself, the settings are incorrect. I'm sorry, Dr. Simmons. What are we seeing? A memory of Kuga's? Are they gonna try to make an apologist that story for Kuga here? No. No. They're not. First room in the game. What if I didn't fight you? How about that? What if I saved us all a little bit of time? Okay.
Can't be. Ready to launch. It's time, real grinder.
I like it.
What you
Now what?
created in my absence is nothing but a
Okay,
weapon of
yeah, he
mass
made the
murder.
X antibody.
I'm sure even you have come to regret that. After all, you can hardly ignore all the destruction outside. Come work as my assistant again. That's all I have to say to you.
Wait. Are you really going to let me off so easily? I'm the reason everything's turned out like this. It's all my fault.
Don't flatter yourself, Kuga. If your work alone was what made the world turn out like this, well, then that would be great news. That would mean with my work alone, I could restore it to what it was before. But right now, I need every helping hand I can get. Come on, the weight of the sins you bear isn't so great. So, loosen up and let's get to work.
I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that call, Simmons.
Great.
Wait, I can't. Do I need to go this way? Where do they want me to go? Oh, over here. Into the sewers again. They couldn't help but make us go to the sewers one last time, huh? They just couldn't help themselves.
Can't be. Ready to
Take
launch.
that!
Behold, Elder Side!
My box!
Kuga, don't be
It's an
idiot.
X antibody.
What good will it do for you to steal that data?
You're asking me that? No, I'm the one with questions for you, Simmons. How is it you refuse to act when the answer is staring you in the face? Parallelmon has the ability to travel freely through space-time, just as you predicted. If we can harness that power, we may be able to alter this apocalyptic situation we're living in.
We've already tried and failed to harness the power of Digimon. Have you forgotten?
That failure was just a stepping stone for this to succeed. Everything's been guiding us towards this one answer.
He is objectively correct because of the last DLC.
You truly are a hopeless fool.
Hiroko is proof that he's right here.
Wasn't it the unquestioned assumption that eliminating all Digimon was right that caused DSAT to go off the deep end?
No, DSAT failed because I lack the talent and ability to build that weapon properly. Yes, science can solve any problem, provided we have the skill to implement it. That's what has brought us this far. Heaven's mistake was in blessing you with such genius when you do not love science. If only you would get serious. If I had your gifts, I'd use them properly. And as a man utterly devoted to science, I'm the one who deserves them.
All right, sure. I'll never hand over this data. I'm the only one that can make use of it. I'm the chosen one. Alright, is this an actual boss fight? Nope, it's not. Literally took him out before I could undo the auto battle. That's crazy. Jesus Christ, my dude.
Here I go. Here it comes. All delete. Behold, that blessed demon!
All right. Damn. Well, how convenient. That makes 2 fewer opponents. Why would the chosen ones ever bend the knee? That seems to be the greatest proof of all. Proof that what you believe in exists only in your heads. You simply cling onto this divine will as an excuse while leaving all your fellow Digimon to die. We shall never give up. It's our duty to save everyone. Our own sense of justice. Hand over that data. Pure sophistry. Blah, blah, blah.
Preparations complete.
Do it again. Second verse. Same as the first.
Behold, Elder Sign!
Oh my god, a triple! Wasted that on my guest. Okay.
Yes! Yeah! Victory sword! Here goes victory sword!
I don't think it's going so well for these guys. Oh, not that. Panting.
Kuga!
Would you stop this already?
There he is.
Parallelmon!
Fools, did you really fail to notice me watching you all this time?
I'm going to acquire my own data.
Oh no. They're too absorbed in their own battle.
And from there, Kuga will get caught in the blast.
That'll stop it.
No! Doraemon!
Is that guy okay?
Don't worry, Kuga's just unconscious.
A Doraemon-sized hole in the beam skirted just around him.
For all the trouble he caused you, it was Digimon who destroyed your world, right?
That wasn't just the Digimon.
Our world isn't so simple that it makes any sense to act on a single answer. That's the tricky thing about it. Why do you think we accompanied you through all this? Because your words and actions proved that you're the same as us.
Thank you. I'm happy to hear you say that. I'm so glad that I met you.
Damn it! Is this what you all wanted? Sear this image into your minds. This is what happens when friends turn on each other.
I don't think these guys were ever friends, though.
Acting like you're
Pretty sure they hated each other's guts from the beginning.
I swore on the day I went back to the public safety office. I swore I just wanted... Why is it...
All right. I believe you.
This is not what we want.
I know this isn't something in a...
I was really hoping Magnum was going to say, but it was what we wanted.
Thank you for saving us.
All right. Are we on the final little section here? I feel like we gotta be. After he turns into Alphamon. Which, I don't think there's an Alphamon X antibody. So, he's just gonna inexplicably be a regular Alphamon. But I mean, Alphamon's design is from that series, even though he's not,
I
you
can
know.
hear all your voices. Your scattered hearts have come together as one. That bond has given me new life. Let us march. Now that we stand together, we have nothing to fear. Let
I'm gonna get to pick
defeat
one of them,
Parallelmon
like
and
I did
return
with
to our
the
original
Bonches,
worlds.
probably. Probably. Yeah, so I get to pick one. I mean, that's basically what I expected. Where's Magnumon? All right, let's go. Can we actually just do the fight and not drag it out like the last time?
Why do you try to stop me? Resistance is futile. I can see the future.
I've already beat you twice.
You can see the future? Don't make me laugh. I can't think of anything more easily refutable. And you can say none may triumph over fate, but we've already come out victorious against it. That's why we are here. Our very existence proves you wrong. The future can be changed.
I mean, Dukemon's cool.
Get ready! Ready to launch.
All right. Who are you bringing in this time? Oh, of course, the Doraemon's alternative. Okay. All right. So we're gonna. Yeah, we'll use cross art start.
Go!
See who we can hit with these status effects, because anybody we can debuff and stop from acting is going to be useful. Dude, these guys seem to like to buff. I just kill them both. He's going to bring more. That makes... Oh, does he debuff himself every time he summons another group? Is that what's happening? Yeah. That makes sense. I'm going to assume whichever one you fight last does this. Whichever one you do as a third battle probably does this. If only they were even remotely a threat.
Behold, Elder Side!
Yeah, he's getting debuff stacks every time.
I got this.
Now what?
Launching cross arc.
Doing normal damage now. I actually confused him. Completely messed up. I have the feeling this is gonna... He gets a lot of turns near the end. If only he could do something with them. See, that was smart. I just need to use a magic attack, though.
Behold, Elder Side!
Alright, did we get a bonus battle since this is the third one?
Across countless
Or was the battle just altered?
I am eternal.
This Akashic back door is becoming unstable now that its master has been defeated. If you don't hurry and get out of there, you might end up disappearing.
Alright, so I'm just running away. Wouldn't it be a real...
return to our own world.
A real...
I can't tell you how much we owe you.
flat thing to just...
I
Like,
feel
nope,
the
there's no expansion after
I
you do
hope
the third
one
one.
day we can meet again.
It just
I
ends.
apologize for all the trouble we caused you.
I believe we were able to remember something very important.
Yes. Something that matters more than justice or righteousness.
You have my gratitude. Farewell.
Have the box.
What this is. I want you to have it. I've got another copy anyway, in my brain. I doubt you'll misuse it. Parallelmon was capable of controlling time through their own body. Evidently, they were forcing themselves to
It's just a
de-digivolve,
compression
stay small
codec.
enough to avoid the
Oh my gosh.
That may not be much help
It's so
now,
lame.
but maybe one day it will help us reunite.
Oh my gosh. It
And
was just
that's
a
something
compression
I'll be looking
codec all
forward to.
along.
The day we all meet again.
Dude's got handbrake.
Thank you. I truly cannot thank you enough. But that man we saw in your memories, the one who... What was his name? Kuremi. Kodai Kuremi. Kodai Kuremi. I will not forget if one day we do...
Alright.
Until then...
Well, they're gone.
So's this story.
Looks like it's our turn now.
We owe you our thanks too. Next time you see the versions of us in your world, tell them we say hi. No, wait. If you did that, would it cause a time paradox? Even if it does, I'm sure the me in your world can handle it.
Huh? What happened to the data?
Lost
I
it.
recommend you get some more sleep while you can, because there's going to be hell to pay when we get back. I'm going to have to make sure you suffer enough that you never get any crazy ideas like that ever again.
A word of advice from me. I wish we'd gotten more of a chance to... I'm sure that Agent Alpha... Whoops. Listen to me. I almost... Anyway, so long, agent of an unknown country. Until we meet again.
Alright. I got so little to say about, like, the story in this, because it's literally just nothing. It's all implied stuff that we already knew. Like, and then it's
That
like, plus
Akashic back door
Parallelmon
has
was
been
doing
cut off
something.
from the rest of space-time. It should no longer function.
Okay, that's all three.
That means it's... Until then...
Okay,
For
and
now.
then that's all three. So what? Give me another scene, right? You gotta be shitting me. They don't even do a... They don't even have anything that finishes it. Oh, no, they do. Where do I go? No, wait. Hold on. It's Japan. You don't fire any... No one fires anyone in Japan. Proceed to the final battle. Where? Where? Wait, is that just the final battle for the main story? Hold on. Is there literally nothing to follow up after you've done the 3? It just leaves it at that? Yeah, that's the actual main story final battle. That's it. That's the flat-ass ending to that DLC. Holy shit. It doesn't even do anything for finishing off all 3 of them. Yeah, I wouldn't buy that if you had the choice. If you already had the pass from buying the game, sure. But I don't think that's worth anyone's fucking time. Oh well. So, that's fine. Hey, it's fine. The main game's good. That's all that really matters. So, what are we gonna be doing next? We're gonna be doing Mother 3. I don't know, maybe we'll start it tomorrow? Maybe, we'll see. But trying to keep it shorter sessions. Trying to do it probably earlier in the morning, because I have stuff I want to work on in the afternoon and evenings. But that's where we're gonna be for now. Thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you guys on the next one. I guess I might as well save, huh? Yeah, what a terrible set of DLC. That sucked. Oh well. Oh well. Hope everyone has a good evening. I'll see you later, okay?